A little bit of this and that. Louis Shelbel gives it that too. Blue hit 22 from that. Blue's trying to learn fake tears. No, we don't need fake tears. I have enough real ones. Rest of your team gained XP, ball left game level 19. Jabble hit the 14. Jabble needs to get to 18 for it to go as well. Shy Guy was normal type here. I'll just stay in and break his whole body. I don't know. Shy Guy use fake out? It was good. I mean, it'll be good once it evolves. It's kind of just a bit of an anti-ghost type right now. I thought Boo's tears were real, chat. I thought it was really crying when it was sad. They're telling me it was lying this whole time. It's terrible. Sorry, I mistook you for a bandit. Oh, is that the excuse? He didn't give me purple coins. Moment of truth. What is Boo's second form? Third one's gonna be like King Boo. What is this?
Hopefully it didn't taste like water.
What is this from? This looks like some kind of like boss from Yoshi's Island, I want to say. Fake tears. No, we just went over this. All right, you win. Have more purple coins. Oh, wait. He gave me money and purple coins. An oversight? Still levitate. Still pure ghost. Special attack is my better stat by far, for sure. Special defense pretty good, and yeah, HP is nice.
I'm sorry. I'm just. I feel like I want to kill myself right now. I just don't want to talk.
That thief is pretty poopy, huh?
I'm feeling jealous.
24 before we cap out. We'll just keep training for now.
Maybe because I saw YouTube. I'm sorry. I just don't want to speak.
Let me go back to the healer.
I don't know when.
The Boos are from New Super Mario Brothers, are they? I have to likely remember them. Oh. Well, here's this thing. I guess I'll catch it.
Oh, love his reaction.
Ugh. Okay, chat.
I know it is creepy. It should die because the moon doesn't do anything. Oh. Smiles thinking everything is fine. No, it's not fine. Oh, it's right.
Oh. Well, here's this thing. I guess I'll catch it. I don't want it, but look at it, chat.
I know.
Look at that disgusting creature. I did.
No, I did tell you. Also, this change.
I'll catch it. I don't want it, but look at it, chat. Look at that disgusting creature. I did it again. I hit the wrong teddy button. What's wrong with me? I never learn. Dreamer accidentally summoned a Teddy Urso when he was trying to do a joke. And hit with Razor Shell again. I don't think this thing of oh, never mind. Okay, that killed it. And hit with razor shell again. I don't think this thing of oh, never mind. Okay, that killed it. That thing was probably rare too, wasn't it? I'll have to find another one. Whoa, someone else made it here. It's a 5% encounter. Yeah, its ability and the defense drop. Oh, well. Ghost Mouse! Yeah.
I love him so much.
Run out of caps at this. Mouse! Yeah. I'm probably gonna run out of caps at this point, so I'll just keep moving. I'll have to come back again another time. Maybe I'll find it elsewhere. Let's see what's in the cave, though. Okay, we got Boulder.
It's like Jill, dude.
Do you have Sturdy? Let's find out.
Should be super effective.
Oh, okay. Good enough.
But
oh, right, yeah. Razor Shell drops the
Yoshi's that
and
weak.
It's got steam engine, so its speed drastically rose. Ooh. Here, let's catch the Boulder. I get the feeling that I'm going to prefer Cleft as my rock type, so whatever. Sturdy's for babies. He just has the bulk. Jabble grew level 16. Air Cutter, you can learn whatever you want.
So I just wanted to speak to Eric. So Eric, I'm sorry for being a little quiet. And Eric, your dad hasn't played this before because it's a mod. It is basically one of my favorite YouTubers I like to watch because he's really sweet and he's from your country. His name is Pika Spray, and he was playing Super Mario Mon, which is basically like a little mod that gamers created of Mario characters that are if Mario was in a world of Pokemon, that's what it is.
It's got Colossal's ability too, yeah. Living boulder with eyes and arms, it rolls around, trampling
This rock type?
bugs in its path. In groups, it is known for a strong sense of camaraderie.
Here's camaraderie.
Yeah, right. Then sent it to the PC. What are we looking at right now? I am at 40 captures.
I love that bear of his. It irritates me.
Let's go get the items. Okay, this is where Fang is also
What
at.
the heck is Fang? I never heard of Fang.
How many caps do I have left? Oh no! I just used up. I used up my Great Balls. I only have plumber caps left.
Hola, Luis.
If that's the case, I'll just have to make do with the Pokeballs. I should really try and press forward then and get to the shop at the next town. No, I'll check Evo methods when I've caught a few more things.
Caught it.
For now, this is looking pretty nice. When a few of them hit the level cap, I can just also swap them out as well. But I'll keep my starter on me, of course. A rotund back. It favors damp caverns. It flies in elaborate patterns and leaves behind delicate air currents that resemble dotted lines. Okay. Yeah, it is the Yoshi's Island bat. Just go get the item first. I know there's apparently bandits in here, so they're probably in an encounter. Runaway is at least
your dad's asleep, Eric. He's tired, isn't he? Sorry, I just only want to talk to Eric at the moment, and Dumbo, of course. Excuse me, or Zelda. You must be working a lot, huh?
Big nugget.
Yeah. Wait, Ben.
This pleases me.
You didn't have to do that. I'm sorry. Oh, darn it. Also, I did not bathe yet. I didn't. I just don't. There's no point, right? You know what? I'm not gonna like doing this. I'm gonna Well, Ben, you didn't have to go that far. That's really tough of you. Oh, I am really terrified doing this. Because, I mean, I just had to just get this out of the way. I have the page open, right? And then I could see I'm gonna feel really sick to my gut if he rejected it. Oh, maybe not, because this map book is acting up. You know what? Oh, now never mind. Because okay, the thing is, I did create another one, right? I sent him a request, but I never messaged him. And Marcus, only if you want. I'm just upset. I am because I want to thinking I'm stalking him. This is why I don't talk to people. They say, "Oh, you should go out and meet people." What? So I could go to jail? No. That's why I hate a lot of YouTubers thinking that they're so good just because they make friends just easily. I have a bad side. Sometimes I like seeing people get sick or get cancer and die. Sorry, that's really dark of me, not appropriate of me. But yeah, that's right. You're allowed to see it. Like it hurts. It hurts. I know him for that long, and this is Not to mention that video that I shared, that was that freak, right? That like the 4-year-old. Well, if you know what I mean. Luckily, he hasn't been active what I've seen, but I want him out of the site. How dare he for telling me that? Oh yeah, there's something. Hey, you're the one. I still have all of that screen recorded. Man, acting like you're a Nolly mafia or gangster or something. No, I have it. How dare you to do something? I swear, what if I could break his arm? Can I just assault someone legally? Can I? It should be okay. No, it's not though. But in my mind, I will say only if you want. Only if you want. I don't want any of you to share your usernames, okay? I don't. I want you to keep that private. Thank you, Larry. So I did say I wasn't supposed to talk for a while. Also, I barely left out of my room today. I was able to eat a burrito, of course. I just don't want to leave that much. I didn't push a tea because I was hungry and I ate a burrito instead earlier.
Oh, there he is.
Bandit?
He made a little noise. What type are you? Find out when I catch you.
I think Bandit would be a normal type.
He's throwing sand in my eye.
Bandit's a normal type. I don't know what the heck he is, though.
Yeah, you're dark type.
Dark? For a bandit?
Trying to steal my items, are ya? What do we get with this then? Bandit flinch. Alright, get in the plumber cap. I'm gonna sip some cocoa while I hold my teddy bear. Ah, this is how I dreamed I'd be spending my 30s, chat. Super Mario, Pokemon, hot cocoa, teddy bears, cute anime avatar. This is what I call growing up.
Yeah.
What I call the adult life.
He's Canadian, all right.
Hey, I got it.
Don't know what region, because he keeps.
This will help me unlock my imaginary internet points as well.
It's quite from like the northeastern part. That laugh.
Shy guy who steals things. Or shy guy? Its mask shows a permanent sneaky grin. It is believed that half of all petty theft reports are caused by bandits. Wait, that's their mask?
Oh.
But the mouth on the mask.
It is a shy guy, isn't it? At the end, it is. Because their outfits are the same. Why did I not know that? Oh, I'm so dumb.
When they talk. Paper Mario taught me this. Send it to the PC. Well, I caught 3 things in here. Playing Croc right now for retro achievements. Nice, Bikini. I do want to play the original Crocs. I know they're not like anything amazing, but maybe move on to them after some Spyro games. Pickpocket steals the foes. Okay, so it can steal items as long as it makes contact, right? It doesn't need to use covet or thief. Oh, decent attack stat for right now. That's pretty cool. Its speed is down from this nature, though. Let's check some of this stuff now. We got Brolder.
Man, I gotta say, I do enjoy watching
level
this.
Up to 38. Oh, that ain't happening for a long while, apparently.
Fanto! Oh, I hate Fanto! Oh.
And level up to 38. Oh, that ain't happening for a long while, apparently. Fanto doesn't evolve? Okay, well, I guess it's just there then.
Yeah, I don't like Fanto.
Gabble. Oh, this could evolve twice. Hang on.
So that's the name, huh?
Just here. Wait, what? Really? I assumed this would have been able to evolve.
What, Bandit? No, absolutely not. Because it's a Shy Guy that's a robber.
What else was there here?
I think.
What was the other one I caught? Fishbone. Hang on a second. Do you have other areas? Okay, this thing appears in a lot of places, so I'm not too bummed about missing out. So it also shows up in the Comet Observatory, and what probably is going to be Rainbow Road in the top left, so I'll find one.
And Eric, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I caught it.
A lot of these gamers played this for a while and it got popular. I didn't heard about it until recently. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna say this once, Luis. That's muito obrigado. That means a lot. You do that too? I knew that. I'm sorry, because I'm autistic, right? So I have a little bit of a kiddish side. That actually makes sense. It's like a little. How well? Actually, I don't know. To be honest with you, so that's really sweet. Honestly, it's nice to hear another Brazilian saying that. And Zoto, welcome back, hun. I know you're autistic, Luis. I know I said I posted a response to any newcomers. The only reason I do to Luis because he's Brazilian and well, I don't know. It's just a coincidence, I suppose. Also, I love your country's flag. It's one of my top 5 favorites. Oh my Buddha, I have a lot going on in my head. Also, I made a little mess back here. That's why I don't want to leave out the room.
Finally, my words don't work properly today. Wait, Koopa T down here? I assume Koopa evolved to Hammer Bro.
No, I doubt it. I think the Koopa will evolve into a Paratropa because it has wings.
Evo. Nearly there. Level up to 22. Okay, so
what is Fang?
Not even a Crobat.
A Crazy Daisy? That would be to Amazing Daisy, I'm sure.
What level did you evolve again? 26. Oh, I don't even have the cap for that. Damn it. The cap is at 24, so oh well. What about you? What was your other one?
Yeah, that bull is so cute. The way he just sticks his tongue like that.
And Shy Guy had an Evo, didn't it? What was level though? 26.
Wait, Zoto, you do? What's the decent news, hon?
Bitty Bud.
Luis, you did? I'm sorry you had to see that. I just want to say this because he did. He's the reason why I love your country so much. Right? I know that sounds weird. He's actually, well, he's one of the reasons. But yet again, no, I think he is the main reason. I know. Yeah, me too, Danny. The thing. Oh, sorry. I meant to respond. Oh, I'll probably just do it here and there. Luis, you are? Is that so? I don't want any, even my first point is, I'm so sorry. Is this what's going on at home right now? And then a crush of mine, right? It's just a lot. And then other things that a handful of the planners on here went through. So I'm a little bit not well in the head, if that makes sense. It's like if I wasn't Brian, no wonder Brian goes through so much. No, I understand. And Zetta herself, and Francis and Paul. Now I get it. Oh, Zoda, is that so? I just don't. I don't want my mother to be upset, right? I don't want her to be upset because she's gonna blame me, which I understand. I feel bad. I do. But the thing is, I had to document everything. After that day, I actually come to think of it, this is the reason why I haven't bathed yet. Don't want to leave out the room. So, because I don't want to keep hearing his mouth again. I can't. I can't. And then I had to go with, oh my god, oh, it's like I like, it's like I'm suffocating, kinda. Okay, that's great because my mother sure freaked out that, oh yeah, you got Chris arrested, right? And next thing you know, she wants to kick me out because I caused it because my mother cares for him so much. But I'm relieved. So that's great, hon. That's great. I'm sorry, but I had to tell you everything. I'm sorry. I had to. I can't be son anymore. I can't. I can't. So wait, what in quotes? I'm sorry. I don't see any quotes, hon. Oh, we don't need this right now. Oh no, 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 no. You get out of here. Get out of here. Wait, crud. Everyone, just don't respond to that, okay? Don't respond to that. Don't respond to that if you see that. Um, it's someone else that was here that apparently wants to support Yun Tun, if you know what I mean, right? So I have the reactions turned off. We don't need this right now. No, Eric, it's someone else. Okay? It's someone else. Because they're in front of her. Don't worry though. They're not able to comment, okay, little one? We don't need this right now. We don't. We don't. I want to say one thing. Whoever is doing that, you're lucky I can't bust your head open and murder you if it was legal. I would. If you ever do anything, if it was legal, you'll be dead. I'm not telling you that I would go out and no. But honestly, we won't need this right now. Okay? We don't. A Dumbo, though, you know what I mean, right? It's Yen Tun's supporter, if you know what I mean, right? So, we know what you did. We don't need this right now. And by the way, do not even bother to report me because you've been reported yourself. I want you to know this, okay? Your life is already over with. So you're basically losing your oxygen or your energy by tapping that out of the reactions. We don't need this right now. Your life is over. Because honestly, you already I just watched Pokemon in peace with all of you. Crud. Oh, it feels like I'm in a cyber war zone or something. But I can't leave out of my bunker. Toby, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta be quiet for a bit. I'm just gonna just pay attention to Luis, Dumbbell, and yeah, Zelda, right? And Eric. Ain't worry. So basically, this would be off top, right? I think it's for the best. So the thing is, Pika Spray is one of my favorite YouTubers, right? Because when I was really depressed, I would watch him play the Mario Party games to even Pokemon Stadium and 2. And for some reason, when I hear him talk, it's like I see a Canadian flag with a wave of water just crashing on the not a bad way, like it's just waving in an adorable way. I don't know. I love his voice. It helps me stay subtle, and I even find him attractive. I don't even know what he looks like. Right? He's my age, so um. Anyway, we're worried.
Stardust.
He also has another YouTube channel that he basically does like Pokemon videos. I love how they did this Jibble. You see how they move? It's so cute. It drives me nuts. Like Jibba. I don't know. I love how they do that.
Hang on. I hit that by mistake.
Because the thing is, this was supposed to be based off one of the Pokemon games for the events, right? And I think I've seen Pico's playing it too. It's really weird, but yet hilarious. Of how I want to say this. Definitely check out his channel sometime. He's one of the best YouTubers. It just sucks it doesn't get many views though. You got those cancerous streamers and pranksters. They could, man. I wish that the controls could just eat their heart. Sorry, too dark. But I love him a lot. And then let's see, it should be on here. He played Yu-Gi-Oh! Even though I'm really picky, that's why whenever he plays a video like Pokemon or Marvel related, I will watch it for if it's like Pokemon Stadium and 2 and any of the Mario Party games, I will stop what I'm doing and sometimes I would even rewind just to watch it, depending on if there's nothing on. So he helps my health. He does. He plays Castlevania, Silent Hill, No, I'm Not Human, the Pokemon Randomizer from Mystery Dungeon, Ruby, Resident Evil 4. He loves Resident Evil. And he even plays one of the Zelda games as well, Pokemon Emerald, Digimon Story. He plays like anything you could think of. Banjo-Tooie, he 100% it. Bomberman, Dragon Ball Z Boost Fury, Resident Evil Randomizers. He even played what is it? Wind Waker, so to speak. And Camille, I'll just say this once. You're Canadian. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love Canada. I just want to be honest. Paper Mario. I watched all of it. The Downs of Your Door for the N64 remake. Really, really good. Silent Hill 2. Other RPG games that you played. Spyro 1 through 3. Link's Awakening. Yakuza. He plays so many. I don't know how many videos he has. A lot of them. I'm trying to find the Pokemon Randomizer. He even played Mother 3 as well. And Earthbound. And Pikmin. Even Super Mario RPG, which I enjoyed. Pikmin 3. Oh, let's just say this is like how much, right? Almost any type of game you could think of. Well, at least that's more like Nintendo related, I guess. Oh yeah, Pokemon Stadium 2 I've been enjoying it a lot. Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Pokemon Crystal, Skyward Sword, and I watched all 10 of those videos. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It's really weird as heck, yet pretty scary how some of the Pokemon looks, but I love it. I'll give all you an example. I might just go to number 7, and he played this 2 years ago. It's unfortunate I can't play those games because games are so expensive. Oh, Louise, tell me about it, because I know in your country, right? Even buying a Switch, I don't care about Sabrina Carpenter. I just heard things about her. Um, games can be quite expensive in your country, which is really heartbreaking to think about. So, for me personally, I'm just gotta watch stuff like this.
And with trainers, because there's no trainers.
I don't even like the Pokemon music though, because I kind of get tired of hearing it. The Pokemon battle theme for this version, though, that's why I like the Mario one that he does. And that's disgusting, kind of. Magneton with Krillfish, that looks really cursed.
When it comes to the champion theme, what version of the music does it play? Because most champion themes just force me to mute them now because someone keeps playing them all. I might just mute it and let Scarlet and Violet music play again.
But yeah, basically, Pokemon Infinite Fusion is when you got Pokemon that are fused together. Think about Dragon Ball, like how when Goku and Vegeta fuse, it's exactly like that. It's some of them are really cursed.
Okay, so Dark Psychic.
And that's supposed to be his Charizard fuse of Gengar, which I like.
That boost. I go backwards. Okay, Route 27. Let me see what's up ahead here first. Oh, that's a ledge only? Oh, I have to take the long way around.
And Angelo says he loves Pokemon, huh? Yeah, me too. That'd be it.
What? Hang on, let me see here. Radar, Rapidash, and Ponyta, and Sand Slash. Or is that? No, wait. That other.
All right, what's the next creepy one? Yeah, World's right. Caesar and Blastoise. Toys. That's cursed. I don't like that.
At a glance, it looked like the name of a disease at first.
Sounds like it. Yeah, MacBook, I know you're almost full. Stop telling me that you're almost full. All right, we're fine.
It's one of the more unique looking sprites for sure. I know that this game doesn't feature all of Johto. Well, lights are in something. There's Sand Slash. Though. I'm making my final preparations for the Pokemon League. Full Trainer Jake. It's only Parasect, light on fire. 57. Octodok. Yeah, I don't think you want to fight that.
Ew. Okay, that's cursed.
You don't really see the Golduck.
That's cursed. Oh god, I forgot how gross that is. It's artillery fused with Golduck. That's disgusting. Imagine you're seeing an octopus, right? At night. And it's standing up like a human like that. Jaden, yeah. Ulse. I love this game so much because it's so entertaining to see how disgusted looking some of these Pokemon are.
I want to see how far I can get today with this. Wait. Because this week I am trying to see if I can finish off multiple playthroughs.
Yeah, that's cursed. Farfetch'd and Skarmory. Not a good combination. It looked like as though Farfetch'd became like a cyborg because Skarmory is a steel type, right? And Farfetch'd is a normal type. Not a good look.
On the Purity Forest floors. It's funny. We're still a ways off from finishing this, but I lost to a trainer named Blue who was really strong, maybe enough to hold zone against the Elite Four. Once I finish off some of those other playthroughs, it should be
Ew! Rapidash Magmar?
The entirety of round 2 to do in that game.
The thing is, I can't imagine Rapidash if it was melting. Yuck.
A couple hours of this. I was streaming off earlier, and I finished that game. Had a lot of fun with it.
Oh, God. I love this part.
I hate how that looks.
Me too.
Malum. Yeah.
It's Machoke? I don't know what the heck it is. Machoke fused with Golem.
Yeah. What a silly looking Pokemon. Alright, let's take this from you, and now let's put it on you, so we can get your...
I always want to do like a video about like cursed Pokemon fusions, but I just... I don't know if I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do that, because I wanted to. Just for fun.
Oh, right. The other half.
Ew! Ew!
Victory Wudo. I like how the V is cut off.
Yuck! Victory Bell and Sudowoodo? Oh, disgusting. It's like the tail. I don't know. The thing is, that's the body, right? And then it's so gross looking.
My brain forgot about the Machamp half. That's fine. Gerarion.
Yeah, Marcus, my Buddha. Okay, my Buddha's right. That one doesn't look too bad, I think. Girafarig and Umbreon.
I think you're normal, though. Let's find out. Okay, you're part normal still.
Let's see what else is there. I didn't watch the whole thing, of course, because I don't like to hear the music constantly. The battle music, but...
Super Splicers, okay. Somebody just left that out in the open.
It's just Tentacool. Nothing special.
Charizard is doing just fine. I feel like my chair just squeaked weirdly there. You look pretty strong. Let me battle you. This random house in the middle of the route belongs to the lady.
That's kind of cute. Chikorita and Bulbasaur. Kind of cute. Basor's cute. Bayleaf and Bulbasaur. I can see that. They're both grass. Megasaur is pretty cute too. So that's supposed to be Magellan? It's the evolved form of Bayleaf. I forgot the name exactly. And Venusaur. I can see that. They're all grass. So it goes together.
Cute.
Yeah, those are really cute.
Mistaken, I believe that there's this trainer in Vanilla Gen 2 just has Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, so that fits. Dojo Falls.
Of course, I've got to read some of your comments randomly. Mackenzie, but I think my favorite would probably be the Bulba, the Chikorita. At least that's how I call it.
Crobat's here. Along with Slowbro, it seems. What's this? Okay, this is how I continue. Do I have Waterfall?
Ew! Okay, go bad and eradicate. No thanks. No thanks. Disgusting.
No, I don't. Wasn't there a...
What? Son, are you... What? Are you kidding? I'm pinning that. You know what? I want to play this music very quick. Hold on. Son, are you serious? I'm playing this right now. Hold on. Well, looks like I can make a video tonight for Son, do I? Where is that music, Dion? You should find it, right? Because I know you've been going to a lot of things. Because I know you wouldn't give up on Son. Are you serious? I want everyone to read what he typed, okay? Where is that music? Darn it, one game. All right, I'm trying not to have him ruin my day out there, right? Where is it? Wait, which theme? You know, I'll play this one, the 7th one. Where is it? Perfect timing. Okay, I'm playing it. It might be a little bit loud. Hold on. One more time. Okay, and I'll say it. Sun defeat cancer. I love this theme so much. That's awesome, son. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, I don't think the messages are going through. Mappa or YouTube. God, let the fucking comments part of my language. Ah! He could die in hell. That is wholesome, son. Ah, that's awesome. Darn it. So Angela, I'll just speak up. Son, he basically had oh wait, son, I forgot what the cancer was. See, I know that you make it, like, because I know when you first told me, I was devastated, right? But then, since I know that you've been around for more than 2 months, because otherwise you probably would have passed away like a couple weeks ago or something. I forgot what's the cancer that you had. Yeah, that's right. You forgot. Oh, you did forgot. I hope Lauren can also. I know she will. If someone can basically beat cancer, I know Lauren can as well. And Jerry, you like how I go ew, right? Because Pico Spray does that too. I love him a lot. Was Thunder wrong? And I'm glad that they were. Because I know they're doing their job, which I know they were doing a great job, but it goes to show you that cancer is not always permanent, right? Because I remember hearing a couple other people that basically beat through cancer. My grandmother, one of them, because she basically had breast cancer. Suddenly she had to have her breast removed, right? She's still healthy regardless of her having dementia. I'm surprised even at her age, though. A lot of people, if they went through what she went through, they would have been dead around my mother's age, or better yet, way before then. So yeah, Daddy. Oh, I know. Eric. Oh no. 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 Eric, little one, he's fine. Okay? He will be through it as well. Because your dad has been here for so long, right? He's doing well, especially since he stopped smoking. I want you to know that. Since son basically beat through it, your father will. And I know that Lauren will. And then I'm not sure who else on here has cancer that they will. Everyone on here, I'd be like Oprah, that you beat cancer. You beat cancer. You beat cancer. They will, Eric. They will. Okay, because I said so. Even when I did my little Buddhist prayer for Penelope's father, he survived. Oh, dear, that's right. You forgot about that. Right. Yeah. Call, tell me about it. After what we've been going on lately, that's the best news I've heard today. Oh, that's wonderful. And by the way, I play that theme in very rare occasions, so I had to play it. I'm relieved. Yeah, AJ, I forgot how old he is. I know he's like in his early 20s. I'm so relieved son is here because, yeah, I bawled my eyes out when he first told us. Of course, this is a while back. Oh, Louise, your mother has cancer. I'm so sorry. Me too, Scoopy. I don't know why cancer even has to exist. I don't get it. I don't get why it does. Mia, I wanted that too. Luis, I know she'll survive. The thing is, as long as you basically keep getting checkups, that you basically eat the healthy foods, I'm not sure that has to do with it, but probably. Heck, I think this is why, in my opinion, marijuana needs to be legal. You wonder why? Because from what I've heard, when people, depending on the cancer that you have, when people when they go through that type, they can eat. But marijuana, I've heard, it's supposed to help their brain to kind of trick them. Not a bad thing. That it makes you hungry. Again, it depends on the person, but we needs to be legal globally because that could help people eat so that they won't starve. That's one thing. If I could make that a law, Of course, you got to be of adult age, or yeah, adult age. But yeah, for younger ones, I'm not sure though. They'll have to take some different type of medication or something. But for 18 and older, though, that should be legal. Yeah, you heard about Talon, right? I saw this also here earlier too. Yeah, I don't know why. Camille, I like your name by the way. I don't. I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to keep quiet today, but you know what? It goes to show you. Maybe me being quiet had son telling us that he defeat cancer. So um, it's good that he did, and I don't know why, because it should decrease considering the fact that people are smoking less than they did back when, let's just say, when my mother was born, because that was much more common. I don't know what's going on. I don't. In fact, weed should be more accepting than, my opinion, cigarettes. As long as you don't do it like driving or a public place, my opinion. Well, I don't know. I think you should just do it at home or whatever, depending on the situation now. Because I know that when I used to go to Dollar Tree in my state, we have this, right? I don't know if they have it anymore though. I think I have it on video. I don't know. They would have these like little weed things, or like if you want to check to make sure if it's still in your system whenever you had to go to work or something, it's really helpful, right? I wish I bought it just to see an example of it, but I don't smoke. Never will. Unless if I did have cancer myself, then yeah, we'll buy it. So, yeah. We basically had a Dollar Tree. Yeah, I know. It's funny how that works, Dumbo, huh? I know this part is weird, but I feel why? Son, why you shouldn't think that. You kidding me? In fact, you surviving, it would definitely help Eric and Lauren. So I want you to know that. In fact, I thought when my mother first told me that my grandmother had breast cancer, oh, I did have a little bit of a meltdown because oh my goodness, my mother, like, I wasn't that close to my grandmother, I never wanted her to have cancer, and yet she's still alive. Even though, well, I'm surprised she is, which is good. I want her to be at least reach up to 80, like my grandfather, and then she dies. I would accept it. So like at least a couple more years because I know she's been going through a lot, and I know her time will arrive eventually, but not now. You know. Oh, the important thing is you survived, and that's what matters. All right. So he went back to his room. Sorry for not being dressed. I also have some good news. Yeah, Jose, what news is it? And I hope I read all of this. So you know that mother that yes. What happened to him? I'm not sure. Like he got beaten in jail? But that's all I can think. Court starts on the 16th. He will still be put behind bars, but doesn't have an official sentence. What happened? Yay, Deanna, you guessed right. You guessed right, Deanna. You did. So pretty badly, huh? Well, he deserved that. Also, how did he get beat? Actually, like, do one of the like cellmates know what he did to your sister? Because boy, I would love to shake their hand for that. I know, like, yeah, well, no, sometimes violence has to happen. Otherwise, video games like Smash Brothers wouldn't exist. That's my model. He has both black eyes and broken bones. He deserved that. Had broken bones. Wow. He deserved that. And yes, Zoda, what do you want to share, hon? That's really great news. Oh, I want to take a shower, but it's all right. I'm still gonna keep all of you informed. My brother's asleep, so yeah, he needs it because I know he's been working a lot. Yes, yes, from last night, right? The court is on the 6th. Yeah, okay, so that means we'll have to take a day off. On the 16th, we'll take a day off. Okay, so then let's see, that's on a Tuesday. Okay. You would testify against her? Well, that's wonderful, Zotto. That's wonderful news. What is going on the 16th? Dumbo. Oh, you had to spoil everything for me. Right, yeah, Dumbo, because tomorrow, Sunday's the 14th, Monday's the 15th, right? So yeah, I was just calculating in my head. So yeah, we'll take a day off on the 16th then. So Zara had to go to court, and then Daniel has an appointment. I know Dumbo has to do something on that day. And then Jose's part on the court thing. Why is it only the 16th? Especially since both Zara and Jose are from two different countries, right? Weird coincidence. Oh boy, here we go again. So Jerry, that's your cousin's birthday. That's a weird coincidence. Yep, we'll take a day off. We'll take a whole day recess on the 16th. Marcus, I think so. It has to be. It has to be a sign for sure. I can't think anything's gonna happen on a Tuesday. Not that I know of. Why is that, Francis? What? Something's happened for you as well, isn't it? A family member of yours' birthday is on that date? Oh, Francis. Wow, really? What's a military facility? A double, that's right! Oh, I forgot. I hope that you would get paid, or my birthday wish this Dan, I think this is number 9. My birthday wish is that you get to spend time with your mother more, and or maybe gain like a little bonus from your boss. So that'd be like one of my birthday wishes to you. I know mine was what 3 days ago, but still, I don't care. Plus, I was supposed to be born on the 6th anyway. So, and Mason, what something's happened for you on the 16th, isn't it? I wish we didn't say this so early so I could screenshot all of this. But yeah, all of you can remind. Come on. That was a long pause. So you're volunteering, Mason, but you were teacher your former school about. Oh, that's really thoughtful of you. And Shelby, your sister's having surgery on the 16th. Okay, and I know it will go well for her, hon. Also, I'm surprised that they're. So wait, no, because you're gonna be sitting like in the what is it, the center, right? Kind of like if you're at the hospital and you're waiting for someone. And oh, Eric, you're going to a party? Oh, that's nice. A birthday party, huh? Gotcha, gotcha. I want to screenshot all of this. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Damn it, because let's see. I'm gonna open a new page. This in advance if it will let me. So all of you can still type that in. I'll just have this open in advance. Oh, wait, no. I don't, actually that won't make any sense because since we'll be streaming for a while, it's gonna get cut off. I'm just got all of you telling me this now. What is going on in this state? So, Lisa, well, happy early birthday to your mother, honestly. On the 16th as well. And that's, I don't know why they keep giving you so many assignments. I don't understand it. I don't. It, Larry, your sister's getting married? Well, congratulations to her then. Man, so we got surgery, military facility, um, school, like a school assembly, uh, 2 birthdays. It's my pleasure, Larry. And tell her I said her congratulate. There's a lot going on. Congratulations, of course. I'm not gonna be able to write all this down. I want to though, but I'm too late because especially yeah, I think we should try, right? You know what? Because I forget really easily. What could I write on? Okay, this is not gonna work. This is why I watched on my brother's asleep. I love his pen. You know, what? I want to ask him. Oh, all of you type that down, okay? All right, I got my brother's pen. And my brother said that we could worry about the bath thing later. I mean, I don't know why he thinks that, literally. Because I'm not near him at all. But yeah, I got the pen. I love this pen. So I'm just gonna write on the top of my hero manga in here. So damn, let's see. I love this pen. So Richard, you won't be here on the 16th either? Lisa, let's see. Oh, are you serious, Francis? Well, that's wonderful. You kidding me? You're gonna basically, well, over there at Flagstaff, huh? To help volunteer for veterans that have trouble functioning? What do you mean by functioning? So I'm gonna put helping disabled veterans. I know I won't be able to write all of this down because this would be a lot, though. Already wrote 3 of you down. His 21st birthday. Right. Richard, I understand that. I know your cat will be okay. I remember a long time ago he told me that he's been having or she's been having problems, right? I don't think any other YouTubers would be doing stuff like this. But I do because I care and I like just like writing things down. Okay, let's see. Oh, but Alice, congratulations! Are you kidding me? You gonna be a preschool teacher? Especially since I know you're pregnant. Well, that's wonderful. Well, congratulations, then, hun. Well, that's wonderful. And I know Eric has to go to a party. Boy, I don't know what's the last time I've been to a birthday party since I was his age. Dear, let's see who else. All right, and so you gotta write AJ down. So school, I understand that, AJ. I totally understand that. So yeah, we have a free day then on his college studies. Oh, so you have disabled. Yeah, you're right. I want to say present. That's so heroic of you. I bet that would be like a lot of emotional road trips. And I'm sorry to hear that, AJ, at 36. I don't blame you. I mean, I had a 33 in biology when I was a freshman in high school, so I understand. In Finland, you won't be here either because you have a day. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well, lad. I hope it goes well. Right, because she wants to set up that date. I totally understand that, lad. Oh, he's going on a date. I hope that she would ask you out again. I can't do a share mock, but for Finley. God, it's like that Super Mario RPG, that little emotional level that I cried to, but instead of wishes, it's like really important big things all love you're going through. And we played that a little while ago. What the heck? Going on a date with her lass. And Toby, you too, right? I guess like everyone at this point, right? So you would be inducted to your high school football team. Wait, what does that mean? We mean inducted. They're having an event for former players at high school. You've been waiting to get that award since I have nothing going for me in my life, sad face. Right, Toby? So that means, wait, is that, are you telling me that you could get an award? Well, I don't know what inducted means. So that means you're visiting an um. What does that mean, inducted? Are you serious? You'll be entering to your high school football. Are you serious? Thank you so much for telling me about that, though. High school fame. I'm just going to put high school fame. Oh, it barely fits. Lauren Reinhardt, I know it'll go well for you. I know it will. Thank you for telling me. I put Will, he was the mother, sister, chemotherapy. It was for breast cancer, right? Lauren, it was for breast cancer, right? I'm sorry. And you got 21 sacks last year? What sacks mean? Okay, Dumbo, that's a lot of question marks. So, and Mason, this is a big deal. So, yes, hon, got it. What does sacks mean? Dion, you don't know when you wrote this down, didn't you? You didn't. Is this what, 356? Wait, no, not 356. Dion, let's see. It's like around 350, 352-ish. Of course, I won't be able to write everything down, but it means tackles on a quarterback. I don't know what scrimmage means, Dumbo, so that means you're really that good of a player, aren't you, Toby? That's impressive. Because quarterback, I should know what quarterback means. Darn, I need to watch more football. So that means you're a really good player, aren't you? Amelia, you as well, huh? So they're making you work the whole day. You gotta be kidding me. I hope they pay you. So, So, Toby, you're a great thrower, aren't you? Are you serious, Dumbo? Well, Toby, congratulations! Honestly, little what is it? Football master. But Amelia, I hope they pay you extra. I hope they do. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I gotta go through that, working the whole day and night. How many hours is that, Amelia? I'm just gonna put construction building on tall building. And they better pay you a lot. I hope so. Yeah, Tommy, I don't blame you. Because, man, it'd be awesome to see you at the ASU. But at least you're going to the High School of Fame now. Because they were the first ones to offer you a scholarship. But again, you're right, because you're struggling so much you couldn't play. And that's not your mistake, Toby. Because life happens. Amelia, are you serious? I'm gonna fit 34. Wait, 34 hours. Amelia, they better pay you. And up to error time 4-4. So I've been writing this down. Let's see, for 12 minutes. All right, I'm not letting my brother join this away. So I got all your notes down, and that's my writing. I like to have my A's a little bit open. That's just how I write. I like to call it the Arizona A, not the A for Canada A, but the A. That's what. See, because I have this written down. You see that, Amelia? That should be illegal. So you tell me you gotta be awake for more than a day. That needs to be illegal. And Toby, you didn't tell me your age. No, you haven't. Jerry, my reaction exactly. That should be illegal. 34 hours? I don't think anyone on this earth should be allowed to work that many hours. Just for construction? I mean, I don't know, 17 hours would be more than enough. That's twice as much. It is actually such a big building, but it's an important building. Oh. But the thing is, though, it sounds like you're working by yourself. Not to mention, since you're a woman, right? I hope they're not being sexist because it sounds like they are. I'm glad that mother killed himself. I'm glad he did. Yeah, you're being hard. Who cares? Honestly, I'm glad he's gone. Anyway, no one's gonna. I hope his grade would get washed away from some mudslide. Um. Oh, Toby, you're 21. Are you serious? You're Dumbo's age? That's impressive. So I see why they want to try for college football for the Sun Devils. Wow. Well, Amelia, in Brazil, they can't be acting like that. I know Brazilians are way less sexist than us Americans, let alone Middle Easterns. That is not right. So I'm seeing things. Who's this tonight? I see who that is. Sorry, I have really good eyesight. I know who's underneath that door. It was you, huh? No, you're not getting any food. No, and you can't eat this either because you'll get sick. Sorry, I knew that was her. Here, you let me on my bed, right? Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. You kidding me? I'm not letting you eating that. I'm not letting you get sick. Autumn. The only reason I shut it out you because I don't want you to get sick and die. Okay? Because it's poisonous for you. Here. I know you like being my little. Here. Sorry about that. Anyway, so Toby, you should still try to ask ASU. Wait, oh, you mean by emailing them? But by the time I graduate college football, you'll be 25. Wait, so I gotta agree with Jumbo on this, but is there wait, there can't be a limit on him competing, right? There's no limit, right? That's just silly. For trying out for college football. And let's see. I know what you mean, Toby, right? Because that doesn't make any sense, right? He's only 21. Again, I don't know much about college football, sadly. Because that was some kind of stupid if there is an age limit, since you're already an adult anyway. Not to mention, like at my age, what if I want to try out for being damn, let's see. I don't know much about the football positions. The one that's like oh crap. I don't know anything about football, sadly, except for the quarterback thing. Like the best runner or something, or the most yards ran during a play, or like the first quarter or something. I heard that when look for players, I know the NFL they want why though? Like I know that they're because they're more fit. Well, no, that can't be right. You gotta choose, Marcus. Right, I don't blame you. I like you say it like that. Because, like, for me personally, I can run. Yet again, I know you had to run a lot. Like, for me, I used to walk 6 miles a day on average. Well, a little bit more than that. So, like, 3 hours a day, and that's basically a normal walk, which is to a lot of people, like 97% of the population, that's like a jog. And I don't get tired that easily. So, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I like that, Marcus, literally. Honestly, because of contracts and teams want players long term. That makes sense. But he should still try it though. He should. Because it'd be so stupid that imagine you're 26, right? You may be like a bodybuilder, you do a lot of sports or whatever, and they say, "Oh yeah, you should have been 23 when you played." It's so stupid, right? Because even in your 30s, you could basically still be a great athlete. I mean, look at bodybuilding, look at Olympians, and I used to watch the Olympics. You know, hmm, come to think of it, some of the Olympics are not that old though. Like maybe I think one of the oldest, maybe a little older than me, but I don't know. Well, I know Simone Biles, she's probably slightly younger than me. Hmm. Toby, I understand. That's messed up of them to do that. That's really childish. I bet they can't even walk 1 mile to the store without getting a heart attack for them to call you like that. Only if you feel comfortable, Toby. Only if you feel comfortable. I like how she's looking at me. Yeah. Autumn, I see you. Well, barely. What's wrong with that? Buns. So there's nothing wrong with that. Toby Buns? I see nothing wrong with that. I think that's a really cute name, to be honest. You want to know something? I've heard names much weirder than that, Toby. Like for the man that created the Fire appearance, his last name is Gay. Or I think. Well, there's one named Gay. And then there's another one named Moon. No, those are weird names, not in a mean way, right? There's nothing wrong with your name. Toby Buns, I like that name. There's nothing wrong with that name. Yeah, I know. The thing is, people are so. I mean, I know I'm pretty kiddish, but I'm not laughing for some odd reason because there's something to be laughed at. My opinion, Toby Buns. I don't, you know, like I like eating honey buns. I don't see that as ass, right? In fact, I sometimes feel bad for people that have the name, the last name Gay or Dick. Like how Family, like and Family Guy, where I'm Peter. You know, let me play this right. That I see nothing wrong with Toby's name. No, this name though, I would feel guilty laughing at. Right here, I'll play it. I see nothing wrong with your name, Toby. You're behind me, aren't you, mamas? You couldn't stand my bed. I know. I can see your. Why are you staring at me for? You're a one weird dog. What? You want to leave? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're okay. Now you want to get back on the bed. My dog does not make any sense sometimes. You stay there, okay? Here it is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, great. And what's your friend's name? Dick Army. oh, God, no, seriously, what's his name?
Dick Army.
So Toby, I said nothing wrong with your name, Toby Buns. I can't laugh at that. I can't. You know, no, that name, well, I did kind of force myself to laugh, but no, yours, not at all, to be honest with you. Yeah, AJ, tell me about it. I see nothing wrong with it. You know something? My special ed teacher, right? Before she got married, her name was Miss Bundy. I don't see that funny. I don't see that funny at all, Miss Bundy. And then when she got married to a black man, right? Her name was Mrs. Fields. I see nothing wrong like with how your name is. Yeah, Louise, exactly. One time someone in the crowd, they need to get banned for that. Like for, I don't know, a couple games. I'm so sorry to hear that, Toby. That's not appropriate. They need to get banned. They need to get banned. So basically, Carl, Toby said that because of his last name Buns, right? People see it as the butt, like the butt, right? That Dumbo has mentioned. Now I understand. I see nothing wrong with that name, though. I like that name, Toby Buns. Let me just say something, Toby. Your name sounds really sporty. Mine is more like a geography name. Or plain Dangarf, of course, because I like art or whatever, right? Which I do. Yours is like an actual athlete's name. You know? That's how I see it. I understand. But I don't get why they would laugh at you when you're so good at playing it. I bet they're probably really jealous of you. Well, at least that's how I see it. Because since you basically like you told me, right, that you supposed to be in a Hall of Fame, they're probably miserable that, yeah, I didn't get the chance to be one. Well, maybe if all of you lose weight and stop eating, I don't know, a lot of darn fudge rounds. I love eating those. And get off your butt and do some exercise. Maybe you basically win something that Toby got. Or gain scholarships. Oh, what you doing? You want to be like a Discord mod? I'm sorry, no offense if you like Discord, but I see how people act on, or even on Reddit. Like, they are ugly, they are obese to the point I'm surprised they don't get any heart attacks. Like, I'm surprised that you're still alive. So it's like that. Well, double, there's nothing wrong with that. I like you say effing. Oh, again, you're part Irish, right? Oh, don't tell me your name, of course, don't, because I'm not even gonna keep that private. Your name is pretty white, I believe. I see nothing wrong with that. Look, you see the background, right? Right here. I'm sorry, I can't really point it. Right here. So, yeah, really, Dumbo Brody? I see nothing wrong with that name either. Yeah, you never used Discord, Francis? Me either. Not that I know of. Maybe I did have like an empty account once, but I don't know how the heck that stupid site works. You know? I think I said when Zelda asked during the situation. Right. Yeah, I forgot about it, Dumbo. I already forgot. I actually don't remember. I don't remember. I guess because I just really respect your privacy to keep your identity safe. I just don't remember anymore. Because I know your sister would share your first name as it is. Shelby, that's true. Clutterbuck Pimples. Now, I would be devastated if I have a name like that. Not to mention, you know what's interesting for Toby and Dumbo on this? Imagine if you had the name Adolf Hitler. I would feel so embarrassed if my father named me that. Adolf Hitler, like Dumbo told me, I would be really embarrassed. Like how Barbs was laughing, even though I was kind of forcing myself laughing a bit. Yeah. Now that would be concern. Well, that I would understand, right? And Randy, yes, there's a name from what Dumbo told me named Clutterbuck Pimples. Yeah, you remember Don't you, Marcus? I can't imagine, and he's a Namibian, a black Namibian. I would be embarrassed if I had a name like that. Hey, my name is Adolf Hitler. Like, really? Yeah, right? Being Clutterbuck Pimples. Ever feel awful about himself? No one should. In fact, with some of the YouTubers that I would see on YouTube, some of them have the most stupidest names I've ever seen. Like, even if it's not the real names, I'm thinking, why would you give your name that? Like, I like to keep, I mean, I put my full, you know what? I don't like how my name is Mucker, right? Because people say it's effer. Like, no, it's not. So I understand. I don't know why my grandmother gave me that name, but it's whatever. Also, I did look that up in Spanish. I think it's like Guerrero. Like, what? It was weird. Dick Log. No, that name I would be so miserable if I have. Dick Long. Rashida, and I love your picture, profile picture, by the way. It sounds German to you? Really? I gotta look that up. I don't know where the heck the name came from. My mother says that it's supposed to be my grandma's maiden name or something. I don't know where the heck that name came from because my middle name is James, right? So yeah, that's like keep a little secret on that. But that's my other middle name, so I got four. Wait, what's DL? Oh, right, Larry, right? Yeah, I can't imagine having a name like that. So Camille, I'm sorry, I never seen your name before. Your mom told you your name is Lebanese. Really? I don't know what a Lebanese name is like, to be honest. In fact, that crush of mine, I see why his name is Wesley because he does look white. Like, well, for a Latino, right? Like, they about like Wesley from Harry Potter. So, because I know, like, for a lot of Mexicans, for example, they're pretty diverse, like Brazilians. Not as diverse though, but diverse enough that some of them would even have like Arabic names. Okay, for the ones I know growing up, there's Jesus Trujillo. I'm kind of doxing my old high school name. One of my classmates. Well, he was one of my friends I had. I had a crush on him too. Jesus Trujillo. He was pretty cute. He was short like me. In fact, he was a little shorter. He was kind of hot though. Um, Uriel Tafoya. Those are only two full names I know. And we're talking about the ones that are Mexican, right? Sarah, let's see. Salvador, Benita, like my mother's name, kinda. She was a sweetheart. Osi, even though her name is Osi Nady, some Japanese. Um, what are the other Mexican ones I know? Victor. What's that noise? I'm hearing things. You met oh yeah, Francis Javier. Yeah, I met a couple of them. Javier, that's a really common Mexican name. I know there's some that would even have Muhammad. You'd be surprised because I know some Mexicans are Muslim. So I've heard. Um, and yeah, see, on Angelo Carlo, Angelo. I don't think I've ever heard the name Angelo growing up. Miguel, my very first crush in the third grade, had that name, like from the movie Coco. Miguel, Paul, which is a pretty common Latino name. I'm surprised Paul has that name. We're talking about the boys, so I don't know for girls though. Wait, no, Sarah, Destiny, Alexis. I don't know the other ones. I just mostly know the boy ones. Ricardo, oh, Ricardo Lopez, can't stand him. Marvin, Jose, I love that name, which is what Jose has. Fernando, okay, it depends on how you say it. There's Fernando, there's Ronaldo. Um, I forgot who else. No, JC didn't tell me Little Dip's name. And yeah, what do you want to share? You met 400 friends of your life, Francis? Come to think of it, one of my classmates did have your name. And then there's one named Eric. I forgot about him. I remember he helped me fix a tie once. We had to go to that stadium, the hockey stadium. Oh, yeah, I did remove him on Facebook because of the drama. I don't know if I had a crush on him. He was tall and he was caring. So yeah, DeAndre, Jose, really? He's probably Latino because I know in your country there's that many blacks though. There's very few of you down there. Kind of think of it, there is not many blacks in Chile. There's a very few. So that's yeah, I can see why that's weird. Black Chilean. Let me see. Black man in Chile? Oh, it's an ace guy. The Afro descendants of Chile. You went there a year ago? I do like how it looks like the Texan flag. He was not really? So you're on the lighter side. That's weird. Yeah, in a cool way though. It's weird how names work. Really, Danny? Oh, that's nice to know. DeAndre. Andre? I know you could pronounce it Andre or Andre. It could be both. Like for my nephews and nieces, right? They all have the letter L in their names. And cementing Asians try to guess each other's nationality. I may look that up next. Because I got Lamar, Levi, Leandra, Leilani, Liberty, and then LaRue. So yeah, it's funny how my oldest brother get the names like that, but it goes well with them. So that's interesting. Really? And he's black, Jason? I can't imagine a black man having the name Victor. Oh, sorry. That's really interesting. They don't even look black. They look like my skin color. That's really interesting. Though, all of you sharing this with me.
They were brought to was the fields and mines. The truth is, a lot of their existence was left out of the country's history books to include their official census. But fast forward to today, and you'll see that things are changing. There has been an awakening in northern Chile. marked by the sounds of drums. The descendants of the enslaved Africans have made their move to bring awareness of their history to the whole country. Join me as we explore the city of Arica to learn about its people who honored their African ancestors. This is Oro Negro, which means black gold, an Afro Chilean dance group that was created by the country's Afro descendants to bring awareness and representation in Chile. The group has become very popular among cities and has gained many members. Some of them are non Afro descendants.
Oh.
However, by allowing non descendants to participate in the group creates an opportunity to educate them about Chile's rich African heritage through song and dance. What's going on, guys? I'm super excited. I'm about to meet a dance group who are a mix of indigenous and Afro descendants from Chile. So
They don't even look black. Very interesting.
Right now, they do this practice, I guess, every weekend. So I'm happy to see. I'm here with my boy Fernando. He's the one that's helping me out, giving me all the info. And she is here. I don't know. She's with the dance. Oh, she's part of the dance. Oh, she's the singer. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go find out what's going on over here. Let's go. Bing.
I see your flag will say. Why is the car alarm off?
Okay, so I thought they were saying Arica, but they actually are saying Africa. If you can't hear it from the noise. And they're talking about the history of the enslaved. And I'm going to see if I can get it translated. But wow, I love this. I love this energy right here. This is very beautiful. So the name of the group, guys, if you want.
Oro Negro.
Black gold in English, but in Spanish it's Oro Negro. They have carnivals coming up, so they like to prepare throughout the year, getting everything right. And this is a passion.
I want to say this. I love how your country has palm trees like my state. We have palm trees exactly like that here in Phoenix. We have so many of those.
And as you can see, so many of the women, they seem happy being here.
I just noticed a lot of you are Hispanic. I just noticed that so many of you are Hispanic.
This is an ongoing process right here. They have the older crowd here, and then they're teaching the kids another class inside there as well. So this is not only just for the young and older youth and the grown-ups, but also for the little children which are on that side over there. Love it, man. Chile has been very surprising in terms of if you go into Santiago, they actually have Afro clubs.
They do?
Unfortunately, didn't know about, but when I looked online, they have them there, and a lot of people like to go to over there from different diasporas that live in this country, and of course the Afro Chilenos, and they party, embracing all type of music. There's also the Rasta reggae crowd here in Chile as well, and now I'm getting into more of the Afro-descendant crowd here in Arica. And I love it.
Oh wait, I forgot to pin Son's comment from earlier. Yeah, that's right, you forgot. Yeah, me too, Randy. And even the purple and the red that they're wearing. Luis, now you're part black too, so that means I'm not surprised because you're Brazilian, right? So that means you're pleto. Pleto. So for the ones, I hope I'm saying it right. It means mixed, right? And yes, there's a lot of black Brazilians. Now it's a little hard to explain it because wait, where's Son's comment? Dion, it should be because I want to pin it very quick. I hope. Yep, let me do that right now before I forget. Because, like, depending on where in Brazil that you're from, right? Basically, just about half of Brazilians, half of them, I think, are mixed. But yet again, though, every Brazilian, at least I think, are practically mixed. I don't think there's such thing as a pure Brazilian. It's honestly almost impossible because they have some type of descent, right? It's a little hard to explain it. And Rashida, you're black? Well, that's awesome. High five. And which, huh? Oh, Angelo, the worst South American country? Oh, no lo sé. Yo quiero, mm, yo quiero Venezuela porque la pinche de la presidente era Maduro. Ir a, Minas Arantenelos, ir a, in a motor clima, más on corruption. So I had to go to Venezuela, sadly. I would love to visit though, but it's bad. Muy mal. And yeah, Bodhi, it's really, 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 really diverse. And yeah. You like Chile? You've been there once when you were 6, Camille? Really? Lucky? I would love to visit. Let me speed this up a bit. But yeah, this man, he does a lot of videos of like how he goes to these countries where he finds people that are black, even in Cam's country as well. I did not know black Filipinos exist. However, though, there's a very small number of them. So
Estoy demasiado feliz, muy contenta de pertenecer a esta agrupación maravillosa de Coro Negro. Si bien no tengo claro mis antepasados afrodescendientes, pero sí estoy segura que lo llevo, que tengo y que lo llevo en la sangre. Quizás por mi característica física y
now you want to
la
leave?
historia de mi padre. Yo siento de que sí hay, tengo afrodescendiente, soy afrodescendiente. Hola, mi nombre es Camila Gómez Ríos, pertenezco a esta comparsa hace 3 años más o menos, y bueno, estoy aquí porque soy afrodescendiente, siento el ritmo de los tambores y lo llevo ahí en mi sangre, así que apenas siento los tambores, me nace bailar completamente. Me gusta esta cultura, me gusta demostrar, me gusta todo lo que tenga que ver con los afrodescendientes, su comida, su vestimenta, los turbantes, todo lo que tenga que ver, la alegría, todo lo que demuestra este baile, la alegría, el respeto de los negros antiguamente.
Okay. What part of her family is descendants of Africans?
Pregunto si tú sabes cuál parte de tu familia desciende africana. Papá, mamá o dónde.
Sí, mi mamá, de parte de los abuelos, los ríos, Ricardo Ríos, Julián Ríos, todos allá de Azapa.
Azapa.
Okay. Bueno, ¿tú sabes how long has her generation, how many generations of her family been here?
Esa pregunta por la generación, ¿cuántas generaciones han estado de tu familia?
Yo soy la cuarta generación.
Right. Okay, she's the 4th generation. So accent is because I can look at her and I maybe not think she has any descendancy.
I can't tell.
African heritage. How important it is for her to recognize her African heritage?
Muy harto porque, como les decía, me gusta la alegría de esto, me gusta demostrarla. Me gusta que las otras personas también que no son afrodescendientes puedan ser parte de ello, conocer la cultura, conocer el baile, conocer el festival.
Yeah, Miss Danny, I know. It's a beautiful language, isn't it? You know, I mean, heck, actually, I need to study more about Brazil myself, to be honest with you. You know? And you know what? I'm going to make this for my Asian viewers on here as well. I want to look up the 17 Asians that tried to guess each other's nationality. I want to see that too. You actually know Spanish here. I can teach you both. Honestly, again, I'm only 1/3 fluent of Spanish. So, I can understand like every other conversation, right? Oh, excuse me. So, Carl, Bad Bunny is not actually Brazilian. Brownie told me that he's actually from he's Puerto Rican, like she is. I never knew that. I never knew that at all, which is really interesting. I'm surprised you actually know about him. Remember when? Yep, I remember Amelia. I just don't understand how that's possible. You know what? Very quick before I start the video, right? And I thank all of you just being so supportive, especially Ben that want to reach out, and I think Jerry too that mentioned it, right? Um, I saw a guy on Reddit that does adult stuff. Well, the thing is, he was nude, right? He was like 20 or something. He had a nice body, I gotta say, because he looked like Wesley. Like his body, the thing is, because he wore like the Brazilian stereotype, right? Which I don't think it is a stereotype. He wore flip flops. He had a tan. He was a little bit pale looking. No, he had a really nice tummy. I think he reminded me of Wesley for some reason. I don't remember what his username was. He probably deleted the account, but it's not him. Trust me, I would know right away that was Wesley. Of course, he doesn't do that. He doesn't. Oh, it's kind of funny though because he really reminded me of him. It was so weird. I think that's why I love Brazilians so much because they're known for being really active people. It is kind of true though. So, yeah, it's hard to explain it. Francis, tell me about it. I just wonder how it's like if you imagine if you're falsely accused of a crime in Brazil because you have a doppelganger. That must be embarrassing. Because I know my mother told me a long time ago she seen a boy that looked like me. And I'm thinking, you're kidding me, right? There's no way someone could look like me. I don't have that doppelganging facial structure. And you have Jason, that must be so awkward. And oh my gosh, it's so come to think of it. I think when I watched a screenshot a long time ago when I used that dating app, that's for wanting to have friendships, right? Nothing more than that. I went to the Brazilian section because I put by age like 1944. Well, they were like all my age at the time, right? And I looked up. I think it was like outside of Rio. It's not Rio. It's somewhere. I don't think it's the São Paulo. It's maybe like not Feliz, Felice. It may be around that region. I know it had to be up north in Brazil, the northeastern part, not too far from Amelia's region. I think a lot of some of the it looks so disturbing in a cool way. There had to be over 30 boys that look like me. They look like me. Their eyes and oh no, what I love was well, not because at least I'll go someone on my level, but it's because I know I'm a little bit cautious about my appearance, but maybe because it makes me appreciate Brazilians because it doesn't matter how you look. Um, they look like me kind of. They even had curly hair, some of them. It was so awkward. I'm thinking, what is up with that country? So I know I'm mixed or a mutt, but it was so weird. I don't know how to explain it. You saw two people that look the same, Larry? And Zelda, you saw someone that you roasted that looked like you? How's that like? Oh, that must be so embarrassing. Because I know Israelis, here's the thing, I could kind of tell someone is, well, technically Jewish. Their nose, they look like they got the French nose, but not quite. Because I know that the French and Jews, they have quite the history, so they're kind of mixed. Um, I can kind of tell. Not to mention the hair. Some Israelis do have curly hair, so it's so weird. I wonder if that's why no Tommy though from Rugrats because he. The thing is, Tommy didn't have curly hair. However, though his younger brother Dale was kind of curly, so I'm a huge Rugrats fan. The reason I know about this is because Tommy's grandparents are Jewish, so it was really interesting. And I know that Chucky's adopted sister is Japanese, Kimmy. So that's really interesting. Yeah. Believe it or not, Randy, quite a few. And you see so many people that look like you, Richard? I'm not surprised because you're Chinese, huh? Yep. The thing is, though, because there's over 1.3 billion of you, that must be pretty awkward. Because I know it's like asserted that all Asians look the same. No. Now, if it's Chinese and Japanese or Korean, yes, because they're one of the most homogeneous countries. Yet again, Russians look pretty much the same. Ukrainians, kinda, not quite though. So the thing is, that's what worries me about Brazil because they're not supposed to look the same. They're mixed, but yet again, they turn out to be. But compared to, like, let's just say, heck, even where Paul, well, even for Paul though, they got a lot of tribal groups, but they look the same to me. If I had like 20 Indonesians in one room and they come from different tribes, I won't be able to tell them apart. It just won't be possible. So you love Vargas from Rashida? Me too. I used to have the pillows too, and even the games and the clock. It's supposed to be the thin little clock, but I don't have it anymore. I wonder what it would be like if I saw someone look like me. Probably pretty awkward, huh, AJ? And you've seen people who have similar beards to me. I can count. I can count. You never shaved, by the way, right? That's understandable. In fact, I see some men on Reddit that remind me of Brandon, the man they used to hang out with. They look like they're a lumberjack. So it's weird how that works, to be honest with you. You know, that's why I get so curious that, wow, Chinese people, for example, they look the same. They do. They don't, but they do, though. That's the weird thing. Like Darren, for example, he reminded me of that YouTuber that I like to watch, right? You know, he's Korean. He looks like a slightly younger version of him because they're both kind of chubby. But the thing is, Darren is much taller than him. It is so weird. He looks like him. I hope he's doing well. And then again, they're from two different nationalities. It's odd. And yeah, Penelope, what story? You saw someone that looked like your dad? That could happen, yeah. That must be really weird, isn't it? That must be really weird, huh? Before I play, I don't think I've ever seen someone that looked like my mother. However, though, when she was younger, she used to have the Karen haircut. And when I see some women that have that, it reminds me of my mother for some reason. And Rashida, Darren Shu, that's his name. Well, XU, that's his last name. He is a great viewer of ours. That's a mod, but he hasn't been here because he had to study a lot for college. I don't know when he's gonna get back. I should message him, I feel awful I haven't though, because I don't want to get on Instagram. I mean, I have my other Instagram account that has a picture of Luffy on it, but yet again, I should have people follow me on there. The reason why I didn't is because I thought I want to keep it private, like with the fetish thing, like Wesley does. But oh yeah, that's right. I should have messaged Wesley on but because he would know it will be me. So yeah. Really, Amelia? That's really interesting. The thing is, I could tell black Brazilians and black Americans apart. I think because of the way they talk. Plus, black Brazilians are more likely to look mixed. Oh, he's cute. Man, all these boys are cute in this video. Yeah, he's Chinese. They are all Asian. All right, so the one right there, he looks like he is mixed of Slavic, Russian, so he may be Kazakh. I don't know what the heck she's mixed with. I'm not sure her, but I know that boy. I could tell he's Chinese because usually Chinese boys more likely have like flatter hair, I think. Because Koreans, they usually have their hair more down like this. Japanese, though, I'm not sure. Japanese does make me a little bit confused sometimes. She's okay. She has to be Japanese. I'm not sure what she's mixed with. I'm not sure what she's mixed with. And that last one, I don't even know. I don't know the last two.
Yes, you are.
Oh wait, shit! Oh, I can't bring my map up closer. Yeah, Jason, what you would have told me at first when I first saw you the first day I got here. I thought you looked somewhat. Really, Jason? Is that so? What? That's a really cool coincidence. Really? Ah, huh. That's really interesting, Jason. But I'm sure they're much taller than me. I know that's a fact. And Mia, you wonder if they could see each other, right? Right. They didn't mention their nationality though. Well, they probably will at the end of the video. And plot twist, they're all American. I'm impressed. That's a good one. That's a really good one.
I think that part is really hard. No, that part is so confusing. I have no idea. I was saying like question about food, about religion, food, or famous person, or famous city. Yeah, your mother tongue.
Oh wait, I try to get the joke what Mia's saying. So you got to come up to the stage one by one. If you think you can guess his or her nationality, come up to the right chair. If you guess the nationality, you get 1 point. And after 2 films to stage 1, you can ask one free question.
The hard side.
She is Korean?
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna be wrong. Okay, Japan.
No, she has to be Korean.
Your hairstyle and your contact. Are you wearing contact? Yeah, I don't know. I just
She sounds Korean. I can hear it.
Vibe, but no. Okay, I think you're from China. I think, I don't know, because I have a lot of Chinese friends and I get the same vibe from her, like a similar one, and he's very quiet, maybe. I don't know. Like, that gives me a first impression about Chinese people, so I thought you're from China. Yeah, right.
Wait, no, she's Chinese? No, she's not.
Maybe. I don't
She looks
like that gives me a
no.
first impression about
Really?
Chinese people, so I thought you're from China. Yeah, right.
She is not Chinese. I think she looks Korean. Because the thing is, Chinese, they're a little bit darker, slightly. Because Koreans, I know they're known for having pale skin.
Well, I'm Songxin from China.
Songxin?
I'm studying Korean University. I'm majoring in Korean education and translation. 저 개인적으로는 맞는 것 같아요. 개인적으로 중요한.
See, even how she speaks Korean, I would never guess she's Chinese. Her Korean is so fluent. I would never. Oh boy. It goes to show you cannot tell Asians apart. The same for blacks, though. At least most part.
주변 친구들 좀 시끄러운 친구들도 많고, 제가 아이라서 그런 것 같아요.
I like how they clap.
Alright, so I think you're from Kazakhstan.
That's a good guess. These are all Asian countries, so I don't know. She looks Central Asian. I don't know though.
Oh, is that cool? Is that cool? Oh,
She's wrong.
No, I was so sure that you're from Kazakhstan. So first of all, your face shape. I do know a lot of Kazakh friends, and also the eyes. It's kind of Central Asian. It's giving really Central Asian vibe, and also the hairstyle.
Wait,
Also,
Danny, you
Kazakh
think she's
girls are
Japanese?
Pretty much dressed similar like you. The ones I know, basically. So that's why I thought you were from Kazakh. I believe she's from Central Asia. I also give my stance. She's from Central Asia. All right.
He's cute.
Again,
Like a baby.
Yeah, it is.
on your face structure, I'm definitely say you're from Thailand.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
Thailand goes up to you then. Nice taking a chance. Most of the times I have Thailand friends. Most of them look similar.
He looks like he's a mix of Asian and Russian. I could tell. So he maybe either Kazakh or he may be Uzbek, which means okay. Yet again, he may have some Turkic features because Turkic their faces look a little bit small. Like think about a Russian, but mixed with Asian and maybe from Turkey. So it's hard to tell.
Paris also. Yeah, she looks similar to my friend.
The answer is right.
She's Thai. What?
I thought my style is kind of nice because I live here for like 10 years now. Actually, by blood, I'm Chinese, like Thai Chinese.
Thai
That's my life. But if
Chinese.
I'm like authentic Thai, then I would be a bit more tanner skin, more exotic. Yeah, the body shape would be a little bit different as well because I'm Chinese. I'm kind of like white and flat. Yeah, for Thai people, normally like they would have like stronger body type, like a bit more muscular.
I hear the Thai accent.
금방 들킬 줄 몰랐어.
They're all pretty.
Alright. Yeah. That's so hard. 아까 그 앉아 계셨을 때
She's Korean, I believe.
앉아 계신 보니까 일본 사람인 것 같아.
Yup, she's not Japanese.
아니에요?
Her eyes are really slanted. She looks Vietnamese, I believe.
Wait, I actually have two countries in my mind. Like I can tell you're from Central Asia. I
Oh,
think you are from Kyrgyzstan.
nope, she's wrong.
I'll ask it again. Do you guys have a lot of dishes with meat in your cooking? Can I try? Mongolia?
Yeah, okay, Mongolia. Yeah, because she's a little bit dark.
I think the eyes say it all. I don't think
She does have a strong bone structure.
So people ask a lot about me when they talk about Mongolia. But
So Louise, Thailand is in Southeast Asia, right? It is not too far from where Paul lives because he lives in Indonesia. It's like right next to Cambodia, right? If that basically helps. It's shaped like a heart, like the country shape. And Talaga, how can you tell? No, Dumbo, I have Asian roots. I can't tell at all. I feel awful. I can't.
people don't usually guess I'm from Central Asia. Unless they
She
know
does
I'm
look
from
Mongolian. I can tell now.
Central
Her face looks like a peach shape.
I do have another question. Is that true that like for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, you don't eat meat or like specifically beef?
Yeah, because
It gets cold.
Mongolia, especially it's really cold in Mongolia. It's really
Yeah, the way she's talking, that she has a Mongolian accent. I could. Oh my Buddha! 29 degrees below Celsius.
the country is the coldest capital in the
Yay!
country. So it's
That's the weather right now. This is from yesterday. 29 below zero. Oh my goodness.
to have like meat as like a good source of energy. So it really depends on the family as well. Like people who live in the city, they don't really eat that much. I think younger generation is trying to mix it with the more like the clean stuff and healthy lifestyle. But meat is definitely like more than 70% of the food itself. Yeah.
I
Why are you scared?
Nepal.
Oh,
Wait, well, she's good. Nepal.
she's right.
Oh, sorry for making it boring.
No, no.
I have some friends from Nepal, so it's like I really
Nepal. I
why
love
do you
it.
have
I just thought like
He's Napoleon? That's what they look like? That's weird. That's where Camel's from. Because it's right next to India, yet it's right next to, I think China, right? And Bhutan, I believe. That's what they what?
I don't have the necklace preset. No, I do have the necklace preset, but not like the blue.
He looks
necklace,
almost,
so I thought
he
it looked-
looks more Chinese than like, I don't know what Nepali is such a weird country. They're okay. They do practice Hindu and Buddhism, but they don't have Indian features. Oh, this is weird.
like difficult for you guys to guess, but
like I should have had that. People always guess with me.
No, no, English. When I've been in Korea, like, there are many people like this my nationality because I'm my hairstyle and because I'm my look. So they always think
You thought it was the Paul,
my
Danny?
Indonesian.
Jose?
Like
How did you don't guess
because
about this?
I'm Korean.
And
So
Raphael, that's correct. 29
because
below.
to me,
Because
Korean,
that code there.
my Korean is not so good, so it's kind of maybe like my English
Chinese,
accent,
son?
Sometimes it goes into Nepali language, so I guess that's the only thing. But I don't know how she gets that. Maybe because of the Nepali friends she has. So
People from Nepal, they're already good at English. Their accent is a little bit clean.
yeah, like,
Clean.
thank you.
Kind of think of it. I remembered on the gay app I used, there was this boy that I liked that was a little bit taller than me, right? He was short. Even though he didn't give me eye contact, he could at least tell me he's not interested. He was from Nepal. He was really cute. He looked almost, well, not like him, but a little different.
I'm going. I have a vibe. I have a lot of friends from this country. It's with the facial features. I hope I'm getting
Yep.
it right.
Yes.
Is it Uzbekistan?
I was right. I can tell because he's pretty white.
The eyebrows, the eye.
Why specifically?
He's pretty hot though. He really gives off that like Turkic Asian vibe. I could and look like a little bit of Russian. I could tell.
Very easy people though.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of friends from your country, so I think they share common vibes and the nose and the eyes as well. So facial features, I love them, by the way.
Usually, whenever I'm outside, people cannot guess, especially Korean people.
Also, his accent, it sounds Slavic because in Uzbekistan, they not only speak Uzbek, they speak Russian. So I could hear it. You also got to pay attention to the accent. If it sounds like, I can't do like a Russian accent. And Uzbek in Soviet Russia, Uzbekistan speak their language. I can't do a Russian because I'm not in the mood for it.
Mostly European people, they cannot guess, but
I could hear it.
they always do, especially from Central Asia or Mongolia.
They told me like it's gonna be hard for you to get your nationality.
I don't know where she's from. I don't know where she's from.
Oh. She's ready. She was so ready. Well, I'm not really sure, but maybe I'll try because I feel like I hear a slight accent. Maybe Filipino. From the Philippines. Yeah, a little bit like a slight accent, but maybe I'm not wrong. So I'll try if it's the Philippines or.
She is Talaga.
Very good. My previous work, I was surrounded by Filipinos. My boss was Filipino, so I've been to like the Philippines quite a bit. So, yeah.
She's Filipino. She doesn't look like it. The thing is, okay, here's the thing why I know about Filipinos. They usually have fat noses like and really cute noses. Like mine. Right? I see your fly cam. Pero ako hindi idea. Porque so I speak Hispanilog, right? Her nose doesn't look that fat. Also, I never seen Filipino women that look like her though. They usually they'll have black hair, they'll be really short. Well, at least I think the majority, maybe around my size. Pero I'm not sure.
It's with the accent, and we're proud of it. I don't know if you're tuning it down.
I will never tell.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, he's cute. He's Chinese. Wait.
Oh my god.
He's really cute. The one on the left.
You're so shy.
If I'm not mistaken.
It's so weird. He looks Chinese Filipino. I don't know why.
Singapore.
He's not.
Oh yeah, why do you think? Well, actually, people from Singapore, they usually look Chinese or Korean, like Japanese. Also, there are like different types of Singaporean people. Like most of them, they look East Asian. Everyone, guys, I'm shy. Hello.
Hi.
He's really cute.
Okay, what is it?
I'm choosing between Malaysian and Indonesian.
Okay, good one.
It's-
Good one.
I think Malay.
One of them is right.
I don't know. Poker face.
I would say Indonesian.
Nope.
Yeah, your
Rita.
vibe and like your outgoing vibe. how you're very friendly.
No, you know what? He may be Japanese. He's shy, but he has like a bad voice. Some Japanese. I don't know though.
That makes me okay.
I don't know.
I'll say Malaysia.
Malaysia. You're not even gonna ask me a question.
Because his English is so good, and I feel like by the facial structures, I think you're from the
I think
South
from
region.
East Asia, the Southeast Asia, around there.
I don't know, but I'm also maybe generalizing in terms of like physical appearances. But your like English ability is so good, and I was only thinking which in the Asian countries that speaks fluent English.
You
is
think
very
Japanese,
very
Jason?
confident,
And you
yeah.
think Chinese,
So
Larry?
I'm just
And you
gonna
think
guess
Filipino,
you're
Finley?
from Malaysia. But I think you don't have British English though, because I would expect
British English.
yeah that they speak British English more, but I'll just try.
You know, when I first sat here, I was like, no one's gonna be able to guess my country.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one.
Oh my god, really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting here all day, bro.
I think you can guess.
Can I just say where it's from? I'm not sure, but like from the fashion, like the way you wear it.
It can't be
I think they're
Japanese.
from Taiwan.
Oh,
Taiwan.
Taiwan.
Interesting.
No.
Oh my god, I can feel my feet.
I feel like I know where she's from. You okay? You okay?
Okay, I guess you're from Hong Kong.
Where is he from then?
You look very East Asian.
Can I give him a hint?
Yes.
Can I still ask a question?
What's the hint?
But you're not. Yeah. Okay.
Where is he from then?
So, can you say thank you in your language?
Oh, that's good. Oh, you're right. I'll say casually, right? Suzuba.
Oh.
No.
What?
Korean?
Oh, I think I've never heard of that word.
That's Korean, right?
Yeah, let me just say any country. Are you from Laos?
No.
Where is he then?
The thing broke.
You broke it. Like all day.
Hello.
I think that you're from Myanmar.
From where?
I am from Myanmar, yeah.
No, he's Burmese. No, he's not. Are you kidding? Oh my Buddha. How?
But what makes you, is it the language?
Yeah, because I have my friend and I asked her a question.
She looks
about the
Vietnamese.
languages, how to say hi.
So none of us guessed it right. He's Vietnamese. I mean, no, not Vietnamese. Sorry, that's the girl. I think she's Vietnamese. He's Burmese. So Myanmar is another way to say Burma, right? You can say it two ways. And I'll say yes, Burma. It's one of the Buddhist countries, right? That is, it's in Southeast Asia, like where they had the earthquake. Well, next to Thailand. I think it's like next to Thailand. I forgot how many people live there because I know a lot of people don't know about it. Yep, that's the flag. I love their flag for some odd reason. And yeah, Eric, it is hard to guess, isn't it? And Marcus, you guess Malaysia. I love that Malay flag. It's so cute. Hey, Marky, I see that flag too. I need to create the. I never met anyone from Burma, not one person.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm from Myanmar, yeah.
He's really cute though.
I
Wow.
don't know. I guess I have a very versatile face.
He-
But I'm also like a
He looks Chinese though.
mix, so I wouldn't say I look like the stereotypical Burmese person. But it's also like Myanmar is not that well known to a lot of the majority.
Sadly.
So I guess that's one of the reasons why. And I don't know if you guys like know, but like Myanmar is like a lot of different ethnicities. They have over like I believe like more than 130. A lot of like Chinese, Burmese. It's very mixed, so that's why it makes it very hard for a lot of the people to guess. I guess. Thank you.
Wow, interesting.
So it's because I thought you were something else.
I don't know who she is. The one in the pink jacket.
But someone already guessed.
I think Japanese.
And I also grew up here, so I'm familiar with faces.
Yeah, you guys
as
Chinese
well.
too, Jerry?
Like Singapore.
Yes, that's right.
She's Singaporean?
I also heard your accent a little bit earlier. It sounds a little bit like Chinese. I would say it's still English, but it sounds a little harsher. And people say like la at the end.
They do. They do.
That's all the taxi drivers I'm familiar with growing up.
So in Singapore, you don't always say la.
Yeah, I see the flag.
You must
I love their
write
flag.
the sentence to use it correctly. So you can't make a sentence and add la and it becomes Singaporean English. It doesn't work like that. But we all have this specific.
I can
accent
hear it.
It's quite distinguishable from other countries, I think. So how do you distinguish Singaporeans from other countries? It would be when we speak English. Because in Singapore we have Chinese, Malay, Indian, Eurasians, and mixed races. We have a lot of races there. So
I see all the
only when we speak
Singaporean
English
flags.
that it gives it away.
So, AJ, why is our flag so cute looking? It is, believe it or not, it's in a weird, it's right next to Malaysia. It's pretty small. Even though they got over 5 million people, it's like not even, it's like the size of my city. Even though my city is pretty big, right? Imagine my size, but times by 5 people. That's how crowded it is. I'm not sure that's a good example, right? Man, if Phoenix was 5 times as populated, yeah, I can see why we'd be really crowded. 5 times more people in one neighborhood. Yeah, I can see that happening. Yep. So basically, son, I think it may be struggling. Well, maybe because it is getting overpopulated, but I'm not caught up with what's been going on in that country. And also, we're like halfway. We've been talking about this for 14 minutes. Oh, I got an ad. It's fine. But the thing is that it's small, right? Think about like Hong Kong, for example, right? I could wait. And Singapore is really related to Malaysia because Malaysia, they can speak multiple languages, not just Malay, which sounds like Paul's language. So Paul, he can actually understand them. They speak Mandarin as well, and then they do speak English. I think they speak more English than in Paul's country does, I think. And they also do have Indians that do live there, and maybe a handful of Japanese. I don't know what's the population now, but it is pretty diverse, right? I think that the 2 Southeast Asian countries that have the quite the diversity. Also, they got different religions as well. If that makes sense. And Danny, they speak English, but they also speak Mandarin, Tamil, because that's what Indians would speak, and they speak Mandarin, right? Wait, where is she from? Kazakhstan. Yep, she's Kazakh.
I have 2 countries in mind.
Well, actually, I can kind of see it.
Is it Kazakhstan?
Yes, it's right. So what's that? How did you find like pronunciation expression?
Yeah, it would be with facial features as well and the vibe, something with the Central Asian vibe. I was thinking of saying Kazakhstan or Kyrgyzstan, but I think you're leaning more on Kazakhstan. So yeah.
Do you have a lot of Kazakh friends?
Yeah, Kazakh, Kyrgyz, and Uzbekistan.
Well, I think it's very easy to find from facial
Her eyes are
expression.
so
When I was
slanted.
in Malaysia, everyone guessed my nationality. But when I was in Malaysia, they also saw that I'm Chinese. But I think it's very easy to distinguish Uzbek people and Kazakh people because Kazakh people has maybe monolid eyes. I think.
For her, okay, I can be wrong, but I think her vibe, she's like very kind of like extrovert and
I don't know.
talkative. And I do have friends from this country who are like you.
So,
I'm gonna say
Larry, this was uploaded yesterday, and the channel is called World Friends. I like this channel. Does Singapore have gangs, Mackenzie? I'm sure they do. Oh yes, absolutely. Even though I don't know much about it, sadly though. All I remember is that I know that gay relationship is pretty taboo, but not for lesbians, which is really weird.
okay.
Wait, she's Indonesian? No, she's not. No, she is not.
She's talkative.
No, she is not Indonesian. Get out of here. She's not Indonesian. No, she's not. The woman in the red, she's not Indonesian. Really?
Short and she's talkative.
The way she's looking
and I
like
do have
this.
friends from this country who are like you. So I'm gonna say Indonesia.
She how?
I do have friends from Indonesia, and they're all like really sweet.
Oh, so I can't believe that boy had a. So I'm thinking about D, of course. I do have to thank him because otherwise I want to love Paul's country a lot for it. I didn't know they're that dark.
Like extroverted, they're like talkative, they want to speak.
They kind of are. They kind of are. She's telling the truth.
Plus your vibe, like colors and stuff.
In Korea, rarely people think I'm Indonesian, except if they're from
You
the
pause, see
region.
your
Then they
flag.
would know. Yeah, most of the time they get it right. It's kind of hard because we're very diverse.
Yes,
I
they
mean,
are.
ethnically diverse country.
Not to
I
mention,
know.
I do get some viewers in TikTok that are Indonesian, so that's nice. Beautiful country. I wonder, even though I know he lied about his age, I do want to forgive him though. If he ever met me, I would be open to talk to him again because he's a grown man now, and I haven't talked to him ever since. Like that was gone, but since he's mature and he's grown now, I probably would. But again, I don't know.
You see,
Because since I'm keying in the Indonesians on my TikTok, thank Paul for that. So in a good way, I'm talking like Chopper because I love his country so much.
some kind of like tan skinned people wearing hijab.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yes.
Because the thing is, in Indonesian, the thing is, some of the women, right? They do keep their okay. It's like me personally, like how I have my beanies, right? I like to say this. It's like a Buddhist perspective, even though it's not. I don't like having my hair revealed. I like keeping it like this, right? I don't like people see my hair. I don't know why. Maybe it's because, well, I like to protect it from the sun, and I just don't like anyone touching my hair. I guess it's like if it's like a Buddhist thing, I would consider it because my hair is pretty, you know, important to me in a way. I guess. So no, I love engineers even more. To come to think of it, so that's really interesting. Eric, man, you should ask him. I don't know what your dad is. I forgot what your dad told me that he's mixed with. And Louise? No. They were known for something else. Shawarmas. I think I get them mixed up. The kebabs, the long sticks. I think they're in Turkey. The shawarmas, they're more from I think in Saudi Arabia. But it's more like towards the Middle East. I know it gets a little bit confusing sometimes. And you like people seeing your hair, Amelia? I don't blame you. And I like how you say, hear a hat. You hear a hat in public, Francis? Love that. But you like to wear one too, don't you? Like me. And you thought Chinese at first, Cam, right? For the other woman, huh?
Because there's only certain countries in the region.
Plus, I love Indonesian food. So
Oh, thanks
I
for
recently tried it for the first time and love it.
well, thanks for wrapping it up.
Thank you.
The way she says it.
Tried it for the first time and love it.
Well, thanks for wrapping it up.
Thank you. Everybody would be running for her. She's definitely from South Korea. I'm not gonna say that I accidentally heard her speaking Korean backstage, but even if I didn't hear that, well, from everything, you are very Korean. From your hair, from the way you do your bangs, and like you have like
She could be.
really pale skin and like clear skin, and then also.
Oh no! She looks Japanese to me.
Eyebrow. It's like a straight eyebrow and then a light brown color. South Korean. It could just be my makeup style.
Oh, she's South Korean.
No, I thought I was racially ambiguous. I thought it would be hard for people to guess. But I did hear like I'm very obviously Korean from foreigners a lot. I think right now because of like the rise of K-pop.
No, she's Korean, Lisa.
People get excited.
Yeah, so Angela, me and you were wrong. You want food? I'm like, you're so something to eat. Honestly, take your time.
Especially when I go abroad and I tell them I'm Korean, they're like, "Oh my God, you're Korean!" And then they like talk to me about skincare or makeup. So
I see you're fucking me up.
really positive. Like I feel proud to like introduce because it's a part of our culture now too, and like the food.
So South Korean women have light eyebrow. I'll keep that in mind.
It was really good, so I love sharing that. It's your turn. Roll back.
Hey, we still got like 5 left.
I think you look very, very Malaysian. Really? Yeah, I think I'm a hot one. Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, she sounds Vietnamese. She sounds Vietnamese. I can hear it.
Even backstage, I thought you're from Malaysia because I think you look Malaysian. I don't know why. Like I visited Malaysia 3-4 months ago, and I spent like 4 days there, and I thought I was very familiar with Malaysian faces, but yeah, I was wrong.
Well, that's Southeast Asia anyway, so you got a point.
Okay, I will go.
I feel like you can guess mine.
Because I love this country food very much, I would say Vietnamese.
Yes.
Yep. Yep. Haley?
Finally, I got something right in life.
What made you think of Vietnamese?
The funny thing is, her eye. Okay, I thought her eyes would be a little bit more slanted, right? Again, Vietnam is a pretty big size well, it may not look like it, right? They have a lot of people. It's really populated. So how can she tell that she is Vietnamese? Yeah, she's Vietnamese, Louise. Seem.
I really admire your facial feature, to be honest. And I got
Oh, I think I know. Yeah, that's right. Here's you. You wonder why, right? I know this is gonna sound weird. Yep, she is because. Well, I'm just guessing. The way she does her hair. You see how she does like little. I guess in Vietnamese women, you hint hint that she looks gorgeous, by the way. I just want to point that out. The way that she does her hair like this, right? If you know what I mean. So that makes sense.
I really admire your facial feature, to be honest. And I got a lot
All
of
I have to
Vietnamese
tell
friends,
though.
so I can kind of
Again,
tell
my
from
crush,
the
that
vibes
D guy, he was half Vietnamese, but he was a little bit that lied about his age, of course, right? I still don't see him that age. I still see him as a 19-year-old grown man. But the thing is that his skin was a little bit tan because I know depending on where in Vietnam, right? When I seen him, like when we talked or whatever, he was a little bit like my skin pigment, kinda. I don't know. He wasn't. He's not like Korean or Japanese or even like maybe Northern Chinese skin pigment.
the way you say things in a very cute, like adorable way. Yeah.
Well, speaking about Vietnamese feature, I'll say my eyes because, well, most of the time because I live here, will think that I'm Korean. But like the moment I speak, then they know, oh, you are a foreigner. But then
I
for
could
my
hear the way she talks, right? Because Vietnamese, right? When I study the language, just to, troll back on Yen Ton, like I'm gonna say this. Damn, how do you say it? Vietnamese, it is a weird language. I'm just not in a really beautiful way. I just want to say this just to block my trauma. I think about D, right? Yes, what happened was wrong, but I prefer living that memory because of him. I appreciate the Vietnamese, right? Yes, I feel awful that I find his body hot, but that's before he lied. He did not. He had a grown man's body. I wanted to say that. Well, that's what I like. So basically, how you would hear when I say this, xin chào tôi là DNA. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Xin chào tôi là mate. Right? It means hello, I'm American, right? I don't know how to say my name. I think it might be like, well, I don't know how to say my name in Vietnamese. All I know is Dylan. Dylan. It might be the same in Vietnamese. I'm not sure though.
my eyes very different from Korean eyes, so they can tell that I'm not Korean. And then they'll
The thing
ask,
is,
oh,
D. Oh, damn, that's right. I see why he was half Indonesian because his skin was a little dark. Indonesians are known for looking like Muslim Filipinos. So, yep. Now I see why he was half Vietnamese and half Indonesian when I did talk with him. I remembered now. I'm sorry. God, I feel awful breaking him up, but it feels better than you know whom, right? So, I also thought this would educate even for my ages on here so that we could tell apart from each other, right? Even though that's hard. So, that's really interesting.
then I speak, then they know, oh, you are a foreigner. But then from my eyes very different
Like
from
she sounds like she sounds like she's only speaking like this is. I hope this doesn't sound offensive. She sounds robotic, right? She sounds like this, right? Because the thing is, Vietnamese they do struggle to speak English. It's a really difficult language, right? That's why when you hear Vietnamese talk, it sounds just different because, again, their language is so different than English. That's why the same in Chinese. Like for Richard, for example, I'm amazed for his English because the thing is they don't have the word the, right? So that's why it's so difficult, for them to speak English. It takes a lot of effort to do that. Even for Japanese, even though Japanese they have English words, however, though Mandarin and Vietnamese they don't. They don't really Latin words, if you know what I mean. However, though in Japanese they do. Like how they say, oh, Pokemon or I'm like let's just say bucket master. Like how the way Japanese they have like some words in English, right? But in China and in Vietnam they don't have that.
So they can tell that I'm not Korean. And then
South Korea though, I don't know.
Famous dishes from your countries. I say, oh, beef noodles, Thai soup. Oh, you Vietnamese.
I hear it.
That's how people guess. Yeah, Vietnamese.
Yeah. Right, Mackenzie, I can understand that. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it, Kim? Isn't it? I said isn't it 3 times already. You know what I mean, don't you, Jose? The one that caught me off guard, Finley, it was the Vietnamese girl, Haley, because I'm thinking, how can you tell? But maybe the way they do the hairstyle, it kind of gives away like the person that's with him. What the? All right, map book. Stop. Okay, stop it. I'm in the middle of the live stream here. Sorry about that. It froze. It's the same with Koreans too, Mia? And oh yeah, Amelia, absolutely. In fact, I would not be able to understand. Like if I met a Brazilian, I would never understand where they're from. Because here in the US, I could tell. Like if Dumbo would spoke to me on the phone, I would tell the region of the country he's from. Little Mark, for example, maybe Mason. Right? Because here in the US, even though we don't have as many accents as Lisa's country, also I hope Emilio is doing well because he hasn't been here, but we just had to move on. Brazil, if you could tell me, I would not be able to tell a Brazilian. Like I just know you have an accent, but I won't know what state you're from. It's just I won't tell. I wish I heard Rosalie's voice. By the way, at 5:45, I'm gonna check to see if something request. 5:45. Luis, you would? I wouldn't be able to tell. Really? The reason why, like for me personally, when I first met Rosalie, right? In Dumbo, you have a strong accent. I bet you do. I bet it's a nice accent too, a really lovely one. I love the Southern accent. I do. Because the thing is, Rosalie, he told me that he said he's not from Brazil, but he speaks Portuguese. Which means he may be from Paraguay, but I don't know. That's why, because Paraguayans. Oh, that's someone's car. Paraguayans are really light skinned. And Wesley, from what I've seen of the photos and videos you share with me, he's pretty light or blanco. So he may be like around like the south central part of Brazil. Nice, uno see. So I'm not sure. Oh, I just remember that he wore flip flops. He does have a nice tan, and he's really short. But that's all I know. I don't want to push him like him telling me what state he's from, because I don't want to do that. All I just know he has a name Wesley, so he has to be Bronco for sure.
Oh, I was expecting you. Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, AJ. Diana could be right. Yeah, he can't be from Uruguay. The thing is, though, okay, he told me he doesn't speak Spanish. I don't know. I didn't. I gotta check. I'm too nervous. And actually, I want to check back our conversations. I know he told me that. Okay, it's a little weird, right? He may speak Roni. I wish he told me. Otherwise, if he did, it would be either of those two for sure. Because he told me he speaks Portuguese. So I don't know. It's that's all I know, sadly. So he can't be from Uruguay. I don't know. Like nearby the border, I think. Because they do speak that. I even tried to study the language. It's not that hard, but I only know one word, which is speak the I, which basically means uno. So I tried studying it. It is kind of hard, but sadly Duolingo had to remove it. Otherwise, if he told me he spoke that language, I would talk to him in Guarani. For the ones that don't know, Guarani is a really unique language. It's only spoken most of Paraguay, I think. I forgot which country's which. It's mostly spoken in Paraguay and Uruguay, maybe parts of Bolivia. But the funny, I forgot which country it is. They speak more of it than Spanish. So it's a little weird, right? Like think about how Brazil they're known for being speaking Portuguese, right? That's what makes both Paraguay and Uruguay really interesting because yes, they do speak Spanish. However, though, I forgot which one it is. They most likely speak Guarani. Guarani is Guarani and has an accent mark on it. So I wish Wesley told me, or I would basically speak to him in that language. I can study it. I don't care because I love him that much. So I wish he told me that. I don't know. That's why I have some Brazilians on here because he does speak Portuguese. His English is pretty good. I wanted to submit that it's really good. I don't know why he told me that you spoke a lot. Well, yeah, because I'm interested. I'm not going to speak one small sentences. No. So, yeah. Yeah, Danny, that's what I'm thinking on the border. And Eric, what question do you have, little one? And yeah, Larry, Duolingo's been around for so long. They ruined it. It gotten worse. I haven't used it myself because I don't like what they did. I feel awful because I could have studied my languages, but no, whoever's in charge needs to get fired and lose their job because I don't like where if I was the governor of that app, like you got to change it back. Like I would erase that stupid, nasty path feature. Like no, take it back to the tree. No, like it's so gross looking now. I hated it. So Luis, no! You speak Coroni yourself? You're kidding me. Come to think of it, some Brazilians, well, throughout the country, right? Because otherwise I probably know what part of Brazil you're from, but don't tell me that. I'm sure you don't want to tell me that. Because the thing is, they can speak it. They could teach it in schools besides Spanish. So that's awesome that you do. And I don't remember that, Larry, the April Fools. No, I don't remember. What did they do? No, I don't remember hearing about it. I wish I did. Years ago, huh? Thank you for telling me about it. I didn't know about that. And Jerry, it was a really great app. Of course, you can still use it. The thing is, they ruined it really bad because it's not as free. Like if you make a lot of mistakes on a lesson, I think you gotta wait a lot of hours just to wait for another lesson. Like if I want to learn about numbers and I would guess them wrong, I'm gonna have to wait. That never happened when I was Dumbo's age when I studied it. I never had that problem. I'm thinking, you son of a whoever thought that was a good idea. You wonder why people don't like you. Whoever it is, I would expose. I'm thinking you're worrying us because there are people out there that cannot afford education, and this is a way to learn a language. Yeah, it may not be accurate, but to my personal experience, it kind of is. So it helps. He should be ashamed of himself, whoever that man is. I hope you lose your sleep at night because it's my favorite language app I've ever used. So they do have Korean double. Yes, they do. Yes. They even have Mandarin. They even have Japanese. They even have Vietnamese that I studied on. And my map just froze. Okay, now it's working. They don't have Thai, sadly. Wish they did. Or Burmese. I would love to study those. They even have Navajo, but the thing is, though, they don't have the audio of it. Otherwise, I'll be studying that like crazy. Lisa, are you serious? How is he still having his job? He told us that we're stupid? He's the one that's stupid because he's losing his money because he made the app even worse. Thank you for telling me that. Man, I hope he dies alone because that is that is uncalled for. That is so uncalled for. You want to learn Korean badly, Dumbo? I don't blame you. You can learn it. You can. It's just the thing is though, they have the stupid heart feature. So if you make enough mistakes, you gotta wait for a while. It is free. You don't have to pay anything. But they just made it worse. That's all. Marcus, that's my thought. And the funny thing is that app did help me a lot. Because if I had to communicate with someone with a different language, right? It would help. Especially if it's like crime related. You know, like about whom that starts with a Y ends with an un. So you know, that's why I try to speak him in his language so I could communicate with him. Like why you did this or whatever. Because that way I could weaken his defense or something. Oh, but man, that CEO, I swear, I hope he dies in an old grave. Tell me about it, Francis. It was not like this. I think I saw a video of it before they updated it. I still have it. Like when they had the little tree feature. I have that, unless I hope it's on the other channel that I need to get back. That I know half of you have been helping me on Twitter, even though YouTube is not doing anything. We had to get like a lot of people though, but sadly though, my tweets haven't been working well. That's why I stopped. I know I have that video when I was studying like Zulu. Yeah, I think it was Zulu. Yeah. I think I was like watching Shrek. I have that video somewhere. And I was filming myself typing down or writing down the sentences, right? Or at least the words. I know that video's somewhere. Because I think I did like 2 of them. I don't remember though. This before the update. Dumbo, I wonder how he's doing too, to be honest. Because I don't really get on Twitter much. And you used to learn English into a language. That's awesome, son. And they say it's not a helpful app. It's better than basically going to college and wasting so much money and ending up going broke just for a teacher that may not teach you the appropriate terms. See, here's like a little key of how I learned. Like, I've been trying to learn Ukrainian, right? I actually know some Ukrainian words. Yeah, but yeah, actually, like I think I did forgot. Yeplek. Uh-oh. I know how to say the word for eggs. I think it's yaplek. No, that's for milk. It's the same in Russian and Polish. Yeah, I know it starts with a Y. Yepleko or something. Oh, okay, never mind. I haven't studied Ukrainian in a while, but the thing is, what I usually do, even though it takes forever, but it's smart. What I do, I would write down the Ukrainian word first, and then the Latin version of it, and then I would use the Google Translator. Right, it helps, and it would like work like exactly from Duolingo. It really comes out pretty well, and that's how I study those languages. It's a lot of work, but the thing is, though, well, I stopped doing it. Otherwise, I remember more of the Ukrainian words. I was able to pick them up pretty easily. Yeah, Paul, me either. Me either. I'm really irritated that they had to change that. And right, Jason? Yes, I know a couple of you told me about Pirate. Yeah, it's an app they could download. I don't know if they still have it. I need to get my phone repaired. Because I wonder if I could download it. Because if I can make more storage, I want to try it. Oh, wait, so Alice, does he say eggs? Oh, okay, I guess that was Russian. No, wait, oh, no, that was milk that I studied. I know it's, oh, dude, that's right. It was for apple. Oh, boy, I forgot to say milk. I know apple's yapliko, I think. I know I'm not saying it right. Because that's the Russian one, I think. I get them mixed up because both your languages are pretty similar. Uh-oh, I forgot to read Ukrainian. I know it's yeah. I forgot to pronounce it. Uh-oh. Oh, crud. I did study Ukrainian. I know I got one of my notebooks up. I'm too lazy to... You know what? Let me look it up very quick. What the fuck is this? All right. Oh, that's Indonesian. That's Latin. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought I could tell you all of you about this. I was even studying Latin. I forgot all about this, especially for my Catholics, right? And look how long ago that is. Oh, man. I feel awful once it's studying it every day. To Domo Venice. You can't come from home. Livia, okay, Stephanus, it, Livia domum und, which means Stephanie and Livia go home. Puercum puelat ad urbem, it's the boy and girl goes to the city. If you, because I know for people that can speak Spanish, French, or, also I hope Chloe's doing it, because I know she's not here right now. They can understand it. And yeah, tell me, what's the New Year's resolution? I wonder too. Wait, Randy. Wait, I like sour candy. I don't know how to say the word sour. If you want to say I want candy though, you say yo quiero dulce. Well, for Mexican Spanish, because there's different dialects of Spanish. So since I grew up in the Mexican Spanish, right? World, I would say yo quiero, or you can say quiero. Oh, well, I think to be more appropriate, I guess it depends. I'll just say yo quiero dulce. No, if you're gonna say I want spicy candy, you say yo quiero la dulce de picante. So that basically helps. How many languages I know in total, Luis? So since I forgot about Latin, it would have been 15. I do remember my Latin, but since I did roll this down, I could have studied. I'm just too lazy though because of my poor mental health. But yeah, it would have been 15. I know Latin is a dead language, but it still counts because they got a lot of words on it. Even the Google Translator has them. Unde venetis, which means where you're coming from. Nos Roma venemis, we come from Rome. Kira facitis, where you're doing. And then y'all go to the market. Vos ad forlam itis. And we read many books. Libros motos. Oh, that sounds like Portuguese. Libros motos ligamus. Yep. No wonder Catholics can understand Latin. Or Spanish and Portuguese speakers. Now I get it. Pelos et puelas docemos. We choose boys and girls. So puelas. Wait. No. Oh, shoot. Okay, prelos means boys. Puelas means girls. And then docemos means teach. Actually, this would help my Portuguese more. Oh, yeah, I even did Italian, but I got a little bit lazy and I stopped. I feel bad for not continuing with Italian. Oh, yeah, that's what me... Oh, man, Dama, you remember this? Oh, crud. I totally forgot about this. Oh, damn, you didn't want the date. Oh, I didn't want the date. Yep, you remember? Yes. Golly, I totally forgot we did that. When I first moved in here. I forgot what we were doing during that schedule. See with all this. Oh, Toby, yes. The way you read that, that's so cute. You have such a same Rosie used to do that. Yeah, of course you can, hon. Honestly, and I just like to call everyone that. Well, randomly. Hold on, let me get back to it. And I never throw away these notes. Oh, that's when I was eating to keep track of my food. Oh yeah, I forgot to eat the honey chicken tenders. I haven't been eating those lately. Here, you know what? Oh, I've been learning Latin for damn, that's right, that long. I could have been a native speaker of Latin. I've been learning it for 6 years. Oh, golly. Here, I'll just give you the. It's just music outside. If you want to say, I'm learning many languages, you would put muchas lenguas. What does it say? Like disco. So it's like if you, I know my Spanish speakers would understand this really well, or Portuguese, right? Because I know muchas. Wait, is it muchos or mota? They're kind of like both. It's like if you have Portuguese and Spanish combined, motas means many, right? Because moto, but it's more like towards Portuguese. Linguas, then again in Spanish is idiomas. And then disco, right? And then if you want to say the boy builds cities, you would say Priel urbes condit. So Priel means boy, right? Urbis means I get them mixed up. I think that does mean build, and then condit means cities. And then you build many cities. Tu, which is the same as Spanish for you. Mutas orbes condis. It can be a little difficult though because you gotta switch from condit to condis. Because that's first person, but the boy that's more like I think third person. You visit relatives. It'd be tu familias, like familia, which is both in Portuguese and Spanish. And then visitas. Okay, familias means relatives, right? And then visitas means to visit. And then if you're gonna say I visit my mother and father, it would be matlam et patlam visito. So matlam means mother, and then it, which basically means and in French, pretty much, because I could actually speak a little French and read it. And then patula means father, right? And then the last one I do here, if you're gonna say I built the city, you said urbam condo. So it's a little hard. Like urban is like urban area, like urban. I get them mixed up. I do. It's a little hard. Hold on. How do I say? I don't forgot to say cities. I think cities is urbis and then urbim. And then condo means to build. I could be wrong though. I get them mixed up. Oh, there we go. So condo means cities. My mistake. Urban means to build. So whatever, Mia. And I gotta check and see if Wesley accepted it. And I'm sorry to hear that, Jason. Don't worry. Honestly, I barely have anything either because I want to steal my brother's pen, but I'm sure he needs it. Because I want to draw again. I love this pen. I don't mind just drawing on black pen because I like black ink. So, and Finley, yeah, I hope you're able to, lad. You wrote it down, Dumbo? I like you put me wrote it down. And Camille, you wrote it down. That's wonderful. And you love tic-tac-toe too, Jose? And Amelia, you know, in the Italian, I don't blame you. It's kind of interesting because Portuguese speakers, they can understand some Italian words, but not that many. So, dove means old donde, right? And then il, I forgot to say, I think that means er. And then both of you think, I think you both of you say bagno. Actually, I forgot to say bathroom in Italian. I think it's the same. You used to draw, Randy. What happened? I'm saying don't draw anymore. All right, son, that's fine. And Kay, you would have done too. That's wonderful. Yeah, I got a lot of these. Yeah, just remind me for you don't want to study more Latin because it's a lot of words. I have like days worth. Sadly, I did this randomly. I have 1 page, 2 page, 3 pages worth of Latin in here. I even tried to study Mandarin, but I stopped. Yeah, I got at least like 3 pages of Latin here. Yeah, I think that's well, 4. Oh, I've been studying Latin for 2 weeks straight. Oh my. Yeah, I wrote a lot of Latin in here. Oh my Buddha, I did write a lot of Latin. So I want to be a little fancy. If I want to say this in Portuguese, right? Wait, I know that's gonna be a handful. I want to say, if I don't like my, no. If I want to say I like boys, right? I want to say, o gusto la poeira. Oh, that sounds like a handful. It means like boys, right? Oh, that's a handful. Oh God. Yeah, I'm gonna hurt my brain if I do that because I know that a lot of Brazilians are Catholic. Well, I want a lot of Latin in here. Oh my God, I didn't know I wrote so much. Yeah, call 9. Actually, I want more than that. Right? I wrote from schooling to mother and father and then a challenge. Right? So I did basically like 2 weeks of this. All of this. And I timed it too. So for these lessons, right? That's from 11 to 11:18. And this one's from 11:33 to 11:50. So I would study Latin for like at least like 20 minutes a time. Oh my. God, if I go to Italy, I want to speak Latin in front of the Italians. There's a lot of good words in here. Well, down. Chica, saya tita, sala inga. I know you say something up. I don't wait. I don't what? I forgot. Actually, I haven't learned what Jika means, Paul. Andala juka la memiliki katatan dalam bahasa Indonesia buka. Wait, okay. You're saying something about your language, right? I know you said I don't something. I don't know the rest of it, Sally. Because are you trying to tell me that if I have Indonesian here? I do. Remember, because I did study it last time. I think it's my other notebook, though. Luis, okay. You speak 10 languages? What? Oh, really, Paul? Yeah, I have Indonesian. I think it's my other notebook. Because I don't know what the rest of that means, though. But I know that I don't know what Jika means. Luis, you can't be serious, right? So it's not only you, but also Penelope's father that are basically decagots. You're kidding me. And I know we have a mother, but she hasn't been on here. She told me that she speaks 10 languages as well. That's 3 of us. How on earth do you know 10? You can speak Mandarin? Wow, I never met a Brazilian that could speak that many languages. That's incredible. That is so unheard of. Are you serious? Right, Jerry? You can speak English? And there's nothing wrong with that. Luis, whoop it out. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how. Can you like type down all the languages that you know? I'm really curious. I may know some of them. I'm really curious. Oh my God. Well, I know Groni be one of them. Spanish, I'm sure of it. So that's 3, right? And then Mandarin, that's almost half of it. That is insane. Oh my God. I never knew I met another person that's a decagot. The ways I say decagot, because decade means 10, right? And I know you say whoa. I don't know the rest of those. I haven't learned those symbols yet. I know that one means wall. And Richard, by the way, if you wanted to have a conversation with Luis, you can. I don't mind. 10 languages. That's nuts. And the thing is, for me, I only know little bits of other ones. I'm not like fluent yet. I'm semi-fluent, which means I could have conversations and talk like every day with someone with that language, like that type of level. It's like level 3. So like if I'm having a conversation with someone in Spanish, I may not understand, but I would still talk with you for like the whole day. Well, at least half the day, maybe. I don't know. It depends. Because I know one of the workers I used to know at the 99 cent store, right? I would just say, la chapa la jala mucho. And then I would tell her, oh, que le iban a hacer muy caliente, pero y les muere la hermosa. Y la historia un poco la cruzando porque la historia caliente. Porque, no tengo mucho la de para telia. So something like that, right? Portuguese, so I still gotta keep studying because I only know a little bit. So if I don't even know, I don't know enough to ask for directions, but at least for gradings, I do. German though, oder Deutsch, ja, I mean, it's taken, yeah. So, I'm really curious. You know Tagalog and Indonesian, and you know Hindi and Russian. How do you know? Luis, did you learn this from Duolingo? Because if you did, that's incredible. You know Russian and Polish? Oh, I know a little bit of Polish. All I know is Ilan Dolobanoch. That's all I know. So that's incredible. Lucky. I'm impressed. Honestly. I can do a comment. It's yes, sir, Polski. Wait, so you tell me that if I speak Polish, right? I forgot to say yes. Oh, I would say tak, but a little bit, I know Polski means Polish. And Ben, I can teach you some languages. There's something. I'm going to. In fact, it's. I hate saying this, but you know more Portuguese, way more. I mean, your English is native. Like as in your English is incredible. Along with Louise and Jaden and Amelia, Wesley, he would struggle to speaking English. But that's how much I respect for him. Yeah, Dumbo, what was your New Year's resolution? I'm sorry. Unless it didn't went through, what do you want to tell me? I don't know what the Jizik means though. I haven't learned. I've only know bits of Polish. Is to learn Korean, Dumbo? I hope that you're able to learn it. I want to say this, Dumbo. It is free to sign up for Duolingo. Just be aware that if you do some mistakes on the lessons, you'll probably have to wait a while. It sucks to have that, but you can learn it for free, Dumbo. And yeah, Jason, feel free to share about the crackhead, Johnny. But how do you know about this, Louise? I can't imagine meeting a Brazilian that could actually speak Hindi or even Indonesian. That's incredible. Oh god, that's not good. That's not good, Jason. Oh boy. I'm surprised that little dip didn't shot him, but wait, I want you mean to guess? So una say, Luis, did you didn't learn this in Duolingo, haven't you? I'm not sure. Una say. Una say. Not do it now. You're studying it in college, right? I don't know what to say. I'm impressed. This is awesome. This is awesome. It is. I always am jealous, but in a really healthy way though. Because this makes you want to study more. My map book froze. Okay. Map book, come on. Mi capitolo non es lápido. Ahí, pintrida. Natal. All right. Yeah, Luis, go ahead. Sim, claro. And Alice, I don't. Niet. I wish I do, but I don't. Not that I know of. However, though, I did know someone in the past that was Czech. Or maybe I do. Actually, well, unless it's a long time ago. But also in the past. Because the thing is, there was a hot guy that I liked that I did talk on Snapchat once. He was in college and he was tall too. I think I saw him in his underwear before. Not that I pushed him or anything. And I wanted to study Czech because of him. Czech is so hard though. Really? Louise? Well, that's awesome. What? That's so cool. I wonder how you know the other ones. I'm guessing she knows a lot of languages too, right? I have no idea, Jose. No tengo idea. Like, YouTube is just stupido. Honestly. I honestly wonder what the heck is wrong with the site sometimes. But that's really interesting, Louise. Wow. Yeah, Randy, me too. So that means you learn these languages from other people, haven't you? Yet again, you are a Brazilian, so I want to be surprised. She's an awesome girlfriend that you had. Or that you currently have, I hope. Oh, that you dated, right? It sucks you two are not together. That's awesome. That's awesome, Louise. Honestly, I'm impressed. Because I'm trying to think about, well, I did study with the guy that lied about his age and whatnot. I wanted to study more Indonesian, and then with that other freak, I wanted to study Vietnamese on my own. So it's so weird. I actually Vietnamese is one of them. I don't know why I didn't count Vietnamese. Maybe it's because I want to think about that. But since I could read a little bit of Vietnamese, which I do not know how, it's not easy. I'll give you an example, right? It is not an easy language. It's, in fact, it's more difficult than Mandarin. Even Richard won't be able to understand it. So I don't know how to write the little cute accent marks, but I'll give you an example. I don't remember where they go though. I haven't really bothered with the accent marks. I'm gonna have to make this up though. My dear, let's see. Uh-oh, I forgot how to do the accent marks. It's like this, kinda. Wait, oh, sorry. Come on, come on, come on. Come on means I get them mixed up. I think it means thank you. I get them mixed up because también it means goodbye. I get them mixed up. It's either one of it's either one of the two. But toilame means I am American, right? Toy it means to be, and then love. Okay, well, toy means you, and then love's to be, and then may. I think there's an accent mark. It means American or America. It's a little hard. So, yeah, it's actually Vietnamese is one of the hardest languages I've ever studied, right? I don't know how to write this down, but this gets a little bit weird. You don't write it down as one word, you write it down as two, right? Yeah. AJ, tell me about it. You know, no, no fácil. No es más fácil. You want to know 10 languages, Toby? I could share with you. It just takes a lot of practice. And you broke up. I'm sorry to hear that, Louise. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I think that's another reason why I don't want to be in a relationship, because if I was with Wesley, I would be devastated. So I understand. Right, Marcus? It's hard. I actually don't remember the other words that I tried to study. It is not easy. I think because since he ruined it, I just stopped. At least I could juice myself that, Xin chào, tôi là mày hứa Dion, right? Hứa means and in Mandarin, just to be a little bit more fancy. So, yeah. 6 years? No. 6 years, Luis? That's a long time. May I ask, how old are you? That's a long time. Oh, that's gotta hurt. I'm sorry. And that was just recently. Oh. I'm so sorry. Me too, Scoopy. Louise? Yeah, Francis, my reaction. That's terrible. You know what? I can relate to you because even though I wasn't dating Rosalie, I know him for on and off 4 years. So I understand. You're 27? So I'm still older than you. And she's 29, so both of you are like 2 years apart. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's terrible. Oh, no, no idea. I did not know about that. I'm sorry to hear that. I was supposed to check Rosalie's profile, but I could wait. I'm so sorry. It's devil time. I just noticed that. Mappa, come on. All right, there we go. Louise, I understand. And you have a drinking problem because of the breakup. I understand that. I absolutely understand that. It's hard. Because, like, when I was eating my chicken nuggets last night, when I was watching Sora the Troll, one of my favorite streamers that I like to watch, because he's from Japan, I couldn't sleep that well. And, like, I feel like I want to throw up. Well, not really, but I feel, like, traumatized and scared, right? Because, oh my gosh, like, you blocked me! Mice! You wanted to basically kind of compliment another man that does that. I was so devastated. So, yeah, I couldn't eat well last night. I mean, I did, but I feel like, oh, I don't want to eat. So I understand. And Jerry, that's not a bad thing. It's not. That's terrible, Louise. Oh, Camille, I'm sorry to hear that, hon. It hurts, doesn't it? I can relate. And you know what's so funny? These guys were thinking, oh yeah, you want some pics from me. No. I just wanted at least what? It's a crime to compliment on your body or fireworks. Are you serious? A little early for that. That is way too early for that. Golly. We're not even in Christmas season yet. Ugh, us Arizonans doing it again. Yeah, Mia, those are fireworks. Those are not gunshots, right? Because you heard a lot of them, right? I wish I had the. Yeah, that's okay. Because I should have the map book plugged right here, so all of you can see it. If it happens again, I'll change the plug. Brody, it's because of the new year. Apparently, some people at my state, we do this a lot. We like to do things pretty early. Cam, he could relate. So, yep. I know I'll get my phone repaired. My brother told me, and when I get it repaired, I'm gonna film the fireworks. I'm gonna flash on too. I'm gonna carry my Deku plush. Yeah, Dumbo, tell me about it. I'm thinking that now. I want to think about it. Jeez. Anyway, I'm sorry about that, Louise. You were hammered last night that you drank 4 bottles. I understand that. I totally do. I'm so sorry you gotta go through all that. And you heard fireworks last night, friends? Oh, they have in Flagstaff? Really? Huh. I wonder if Shelby basically heard any. I guess we like to get prepared early. It's an Arizona habit of us. We do this a lot. It's a good thing, though. It just means we like the spirit. In fact, we can even do it as early as November or something. I don't know. I've been hearing fireworks at May. I think I have like a video footage once gone for walks and I saw fireworks. It was nowhere near June. Yeah, give or take. Shelby, you have not. Really? I guess wow. I guess I have to live in a really interesting neighborhood because where my brother and I used to live, I would hear that all the time. Oh my god, I miss my apartment. I hope we can get it back still. Not to mention what I miss about it, even though it was a little bit unnecessary. I like hearing that Catholic priest or whomever it is, that loud microphone about Jesus Christ, whatever in Spanish. I miss hearing that. I don't know why. Maybe because at least where I live, there was things going on, and when I go out the house, I don't have that pamphlet that the Catholic whoever, because there was children there too. They were nice. I was in a hurry. They gave it to me. I don't have it though. Never gonna pick up those three. And then other stuff that I found on the ground or something. Because every time I leave out that neighborhood, there's always something going on. Whether that's a car accident that happens, someone that I may find money on the ground, or maybe there'd be someone that I know that may give me a ride. Or I don't know, this dogs that I don't know. It's such a that's why I miss that neighborhood because it's just always something interesting when I leave. You know? Oh, I'm never gonna forgive those three at all for that. Plus, it gets so quiet at night. I can't hear nothing. I mean, there was a couple of incidents that the electricity went out, but that's extremely rare. Extremely rare for that to happen. Plus, it'll just go back on anyway. So, because they probably repaired the pipes or something or whatever. So, it gets really quiet at night. I cannot hear a car. It gets so quiet, and it's right next to the street. Oh, anyway, and you woke up with a hangover this morning, Louise. I understand. I feel all of you got to go through this. You know, at least I'm not the only one that has to go through this pain. So I understand. Lisa, absolutely, hon. In fact, because of those three, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to talk to my brother again. I love my older brother, my oldest, but since he's one that's dating her, I'm sorry. I don't know if I want to talk to him anytime soon. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Jason, tell me about it. I'm so sorry you gotta live in a neighborhood. Jason, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Because the thing is, Little Dip is a murderer. So he has to live like I get he lost his daughter, but the white couple weren't a threat. So basically he has to live with that conscience for the rest of his life. And I know Little Dip, it's like he's doing the same cause that whatever the beef that he had with did to his daughter. So he has to live with that for the rest of his life, and he's gonna go to hell. You don't believe in hell. So because he's a murderer. Well, yet again, maybe I don't know. Like if it's self-defense, I don't know. Oh, well, self-defense is different, but still. Yeah, absolutely, Carl. I mean, I was close to my brother now, but after I had to deal with those three, no. So Luis, Little Dip is basically this gang, like, cause I know your countries know, like in the favelas, right? Like those gang. It's like where Jason is from that he's mentioning that he knows, but in one neighborhood, like think about like how the favelas control everything, right? But it's like in one small neighborhood that Jason is from, because he lives in Detroit, right? Which is one of our most dangerous cities, of course. That's what he's basically sharing of. And did I ever tell you? Like he said, did ever tell you what little dip? No. What did he offer you, Jason? I'm really curious. What did he offer you? Also, why am I doing this? Just rubbing the floor with my brother's pen. Jose, that's a good guess. That's a really good guess. I would say gun, but I know I could be wrong. I love having carpet. I can't imagine living in a place that doesn't have carpet. I could buy mats, but that's not the same as carpet. I think a day got removed, Jason. You could censor it if needed. Yeah, Dumbo, go ahead. I'm surprised Dumbo can see it, but I can't. Are you serious? Jason, that is wow. Why? Yet they have a daughter together. That doesn't make any sense. What the heck? Yeah, Mia, you got a point, right? You got a point there. Why? Why though? Yeah, Jason, those question marks are my reaction exactly. Why? Like, I'm not sure if I should be honored. Like, even though I would never like to have sex with anyone, but or weirded out, considering he's that intimidating, that he's like higher up than officers. That's okay. My apple juice is still it's juicy. I wouldn't know how to respond to that. So my reaction exactly. Poor Kate. Oh, there's that. I hear that fire department or the fire truck, whatever. But why? Because I didn't call the police on him one time when I witnessed him doing something horrible. I see. Wow. Jason, you went through so much. You went through so much. I don't know. I feel awful you had to go through all this. Like to make this severe. Imagine like if you know like one of the higher ups. I like to call it that, right? Like the more powerful, corrupted criminals in like the favelas that offered you their, you know what, right? I can't. I wouldn't know how to. I was saying, yeah, I'm asexual. I don't do that. Sorry. That's insane. Oh my god. Hell no, N word. You crazy. Yeah. I'm thinking, like, you're supposed to care for your daughter, right? That's pretty messed up of him. I can't stand people who are like that. That's messed up. That is so messed up. Danny, I bet it is. I would be weirded out myself. Even if it's like a hot guy, right? I'm thinking, no, you two are dating. Not to mention, what if you're not even clean? So yeah, it's like if you're sharing bitten food with each other. No thanks. I like to have my food that doesn't have any bite marks on it, unless it's someone that I'm dating. But even then, that might be a little bit weird, unless I'm really hungry. But that's about it. Because I know one time my mother and I, well, for example, we would share drinks, right? Or she wants my apple juice for her medicine or whatever. Like, yeah, because she's my mother. That's different. She's the one that gave birth to me, so that's awkward. His girlfriend probably has every disease. Jason, I'm not surprised. Especially all those drugs too that happen in your neighborhood, because that can affect your immune system. And you see random men that come in and out of Little Dip's house. Oh my! I bet they did even have sex with her too. It's like she's the slut. But the thing is, now I see where his name kind of came from. Oh, maybe that's why I call him Little Pimp by accident. He's acting like one. Wow. Just wow. Yeah, Randy, it's a lot, isn't it, hun? It's a lot. Even for me, I'm thinking. I think my mom might be getting ready to go to work. I'm thinking, how? Excuse me. Right, right. So that means his girlfriend does love him, because it'll be. I probably would see a little. I'll probably view a little differently if she would call him by his gang name. And Angela C. Yeah, Jason's, see that is muy pelagoso. Or the neighborhood? Yeah, muy pelagoso. So wow. I just can't imagine that.
David, bro, because you're giving them bottom of the barrel.
Oh my.
I try prison food from around the world. In many prisons, inmates barely even have to survive. Others, today,
Yeah, Jason, go ahead. You found out that the local school that his brother. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me read that again. He means the N word, Luis. Nig. It's basically like a slur, because I don't think they have it in Brazil. It's like what a lot of blacks here in the US like to say. I don't like saying it. It's a little complicated, right? Not the ER, but the A word, like how you hear some hip hop or rap. That's where it came from. No, Luis. No, that's fine. You didn't offend us. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have. I'm surprised you don't say it in your country. Oh, man, us Americans are weird. I guess because of the slavery thing. I guess it didn't happen in Brazil, but it happened here in the U.S. It's a long story of how we got that word. I mean, blacks like saying it. That's fine. I just don't. So, I found out that the local school that his brother teach. Oh, his little brother teaches kid. Wow, that's awful. Oh, and that's why I get a little bit embarrassed of being an American, because people thinking if you're black and you're American, you act like a gang, or you do the poo poo or whatever. No, it's like if I was Brazilian, people thinking that, oh yeah, you're from the favelas. No, Wesley is not. I don't know where he lives in Brazil. The country is huge. It's like you're in the US. I'm sure to hear that, Jason. I really am. But there was even a class. Oh God, are you serious? Oh dear, Neptune. Are you serious, Jason? You can't be joking. By the way, I know my Americans know what he mean by SAG, right? And Ben, I'll tell you shortly. Oh, you don't want to know actually, but I think you should know. Why? And Dama, yeah, I had a feeling you know about it. Yeah, you know what SAG means, don't you, Mason? I'm surprised. I'm surprised that Ben doesn't know that Brazilians don't not know about this. Huh? I thought they may have heard it before. It's really common, at least in music videos or something. Why would he give kids nicknames? Are you serious? Oh boy. Oh my. Well, Tama, you could remove the word, but you could copy paste the whole thing if you were able to. The problem is that are the nicknames. What do we mean by that, Tama? I'm sorry. Yeah, of course I am, Dumbo. It's just fascinating what he's sharing with us. Plus, I wait a little bit longer, and then I'll see if Dumbo accept. I mean, Wesley accepted the request or not. Because this is really, really interesting. Yeah, Carl, what do you want to share? So he calls one little Jerome. Oh boy. Little. Are you serious? Oh my. What? Are you kidding me? What? That is inappropriate. What the heck? I want to do this very quick. Hold on. I'm sorry, I have it all capitalized. Jason, if I had the money right now, I would donate to you so that you can move. Like whatever how much it is, just for you to just to like leave, pack, and then just I don't know, pay like a flight for you, just so that you could get out of there. I would if I had that money. Yet basically these other stupid whatever awful whatever influencers they get a lot of money on. I don't get it, especially for people I've seen like that guy that abused that robot that some of you may remembered for tax invasion. I'm thinking they're supporting him. They all could die in dust. I don't care about that man, but they want to support him. Those people, they should go out being homeless. I'm not supporting a freak like that. Not to mention it's an awful white stereotype. Jason, I'm so sorry. That's awful. And I know that you can't do anything about it, even though that takes a lot of guts just to speak up to him. And with the girlfriend thing, it's like you're part of him, like his group, but you don't want to be. So TLNC, this is for my non-Americans, right? Because us Americans know about this. So really, well, it's only 7 of you. So okay, so I think that means 2 of you so far know what it means. I just want to make sure that everyone has the time to vote. On what? Wait, Kane. What do you mean by that, Carl? What do you mean Kane? Kane, what's that? Was ist das, Carl? Okay, so most of you still do not know what it means. I'll explain it. Yep, that's fine, son. I thought the poll would come up and show immediately, but I guess it doesn't. Now, let me open the door very quick. Will all of you do that? All right, I'm back. And my brother, he was watching an anime about like Kagaster of an insect. It's about like people transforming into giant bugs. So I'm not sure what the anime was about. And thank you, Eric. Thank you, little one. And I'm back. Thank you, Garnet. No, 9. Call. You didn't tell me that you use a cane, like for walking, right? Yeah, you didn't tell me that. If you only had to refresh, that's understandable. I just noticed most of you were quiet because you've been listening, huh? And Dan, let's see. So 24 of you are not um American, which is interesting. I think I got more Americans than non-Americans. I think that's everyone. So, well, call types it in, and Jason, if you want to continue, of course, I'll explain. So, 1/4 of you knows it. I don't know not how many votes that is. I think, damn, let's see, that's probably, yeah. Dan, that's 6 of them. So 6 of you know what sagging means, but 18 of you don't. So sagging means it's like a prison term. I don't know how this started. Oh, that's right, because it's when I think Zelda would love to hear this too. Sagging means when you can see. Sorry. Sagging means is when men, even this is women as well, but mostly towards men that would say have loose pants, but not always. They would reveal. I find this attractive. I gotta be honest, but only if it's appropriate. It's basically when they would reveal their underwear, right? And the reason why this happened, I think it's like around the 1990s or something, because when a lot of men, at least here in the US, would go to prison. Wait, are they not in the room? Hold on. Are they not here? Hey! There you are. Good. Oh. All right. Sorry about that, everyone. The thing is, they're at church right now, so that's a relief. Yeah. Hey, all right. Okay. Oh, the thing is, I guess because they're both gone, right? Yeah, my dogs, they had to be really, really dependent because they would cry, like they would get like a little bit whiny. That's why, because they're both gone. But at least the TV is on and the closet light is on. So you know what it means, Zoda? That's great, hon. I'm glad to hear that. But by the way, I have a slice of butter toast that is in a toaster because I made the chicken nuggets again. Basically, it just means that for Mandor are in jail and or in prison, they would have clothes that don't fit them, right? And basically, they will have their underwear being revealed. Also, depending on sometimes of the man, it's not always because they're gay or bi. They would do so like being someone's bitch to show dominance inside their jail cell. and it's a little complicated. I forgot what happened after that, but that's the reason why, because their prison or most likely jail outfits don't fit them. That is basically how sagging started. And now that crackhead John got beef with little Deputy Warrior Jason, I don't blame you because he got no gear. Right. I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks that he doesn't. And wait, Angelo, me disculpas mi wait, let me church. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Sí, sí, sí. Yeah, mi mamá le dice a su novio a la voy a la church. Sí. They won't be back until yo quiera la próxima hora tampoco la después. So they'll be back later on. And I don't think I told you that before, but my dad goes to really, really on Saturdays. Huh? Good to know. That's what I'm thinking because I forgot it's Saturday, and it sucks because if crackhead John goes, then the hood right. I hope that doesn't happen, Jason. I just hope it's like a really slight chance of that happening. I think you've seen people who do that, but right. You didn't know the term about that, don't you, lad? Yeah, that's the actual term for it. Hey, I'm back again. I still got a bigger plate, but it's just too lazy to do so. And then I got the Heinz. Do yeah. Louise, that's what I'm wondering too, to come to think of it. Yeah, Jason, I don't blame you. After what you've been after what you had to put up with, I don't blame you at all. And that if I would leave my house, I would get shot. Right. Damn it, I wish I had the money so that you could get out of there. And thank you, Joseph. Honestly, like even though I'm going through a lot, I know it's nowhere near as bad as what you're going through. Because if it's like that really that bad, just for the officers not to do anything, I just it's like if I was living it's like as if you're living in Haiti. You know? Oops. Sorry. Yeah. The thing is, I got work, so I have to leave the house. That's true. That's even more right. Because the thing is, Jason, since he trusts you, other people shouldn't be messing with you. Over here, Mexican music. All right. God, it sounds like I'm in like Little Brazil just hearing that music. What do you forgot to tell me? Oh yeah, Richard. Oh, that's right. Yep. Because of how corrupted um the system or the gangs are, because they have a lot of power in his neighborhood. All right, so 6:45. That's when I started to eat. What country is that? Yeah, that's Russian, all right. Take the time, Jason. So, I'm watching that guy again. Oh, I miss his afro. I just noticed he has little dreadlocks. And I think Zelda may have heard of him, maybe. Law by Mike. He's trying the world's worst prison foods. I thought it's really interesting since we're talking about all this type of stuff. Russia. No wonder Russians are miserable.
See, me personally, bro, I like my fruity things to stay fruity as they are, bro.
Dumbo, if you see it, I give you full permission to copy and paste. Okay. And Cam, yeah, it makes me to eat too, son, because I know all of you been through a lot, especially you, son. Honestly, this was updated an hour ago.
And don't take that the wrong way out of context, okay? Fruity things that are sweet already just have the natural sugary flavors. You don't need to be adding extra sweeteners and stuff, bro. But let's sell pancakes.
Next, we're trying food from one of the most dangerous prisons in the world.
Black Dolphin.
It's in Russia, and it's called the Black Dolphin. Home to some of the most dangerous criminals.
Yeah, they deserve that food.
I know they're about to give you all. Look at this, bro. I was about to say it looks probably gonna be terrible, bro. Look at this, bro. This looks like the bottom of the sewer. This looks like when you have dirty dishes packed up to the top, and then like it's low-key clogged with food in the little like gutter thingy.
Let's just say it's not exactly fine dining. This doesn't even look like food.
Like, I know that in here in the US, I think that's over exaggerating by Mike, that we get Cheetos and noodles. It depends on the state and the county prison. But in Russia, these are the most dangerous types of people, right? I've seen a documentary about it. I can see why they got food like this. But yet again, Norway, though, theirs is totally different.
Small chunk of bread and kasha. Oil.
This prison gotta be full of like terrorists, freaking DDs, PDFs, rapists, assaulters, you name it, bro.
Pretty
Because
much.
you're giving them bottom of the barrel food. Like this is like I wouldn't even give this to like a pet alligator, bro.
Sometimes there's a piece of fish or meat, but it's usually just bristling bones. And there's no sitting down at a cafeteria table.
They gave them bones to freaking gnaw on like a freaking dog, bro.
Prisoners at Black Dolphin eat alone, inside their cells, under constant surveillance. Guards pass food through a small slot. No trays, no utensils. They have to eat with their hands, and the reason? Security. This prison houses over 700 of Russia's most violent criminals.
Yeah.
The risk of an incident in a cafeteria? Way too high.
I bet.
Think that's bad. It gets worse.
They didn't even give this man Law by Mike a freaking plate for his bread, bro. He's eating it off the dirty table where ants, maggots, rats probably scurried across it, or somebody probably got bent over on this and taken advantage of it.
What? That's bad. It gets worse. Inmates are kept on a strict 1,500 calorie diet, just enough to stay alive.
What?
Their exercise done in tiny cages.
Yep.
Leaving the cell only in blindfold.
Bro.
Once you're in Black Dolphin, you never leave. All right, here goes.
Oh wait, it's a life sentence thing too?
Yep.
Hard, crusty bread.
Bro, you couldn't pay me to eat this, man.
Gross water.
It is crunchy?
Yeah.
No.
No, I'm not having this. Black Dolphin's food is pretty harsh, but in other places, the meals haven't changed for 1,000
Egypt.
years.
Is this Egypt or is that Yemen? One of them.
What is this?
One of them.
At least it's got some green and red colors.
Okay.
This is full Madonnas, a classic Egyptian dish.
Egypt.
Yeah, tell me about it, man. I wish Michael could see this right now. You know? And that's where Putin should be, in my opinion. So, Dumbo, Jason, said today, he said, "You think I forgot, but how you call me a crazy mother? I'm beat your A up." Wait, Jason, did that little dip say that to you? I'm sorry. Gosh, did they just a flag? Son, tell me about it.
Back to the time of the pharaohs, over 1,000 years ago. Today, it's Egypt's national breakfast, made with stewed.
That looks good, though.
No, okay, chat, hold on. Call me crazy, okay? Y'all might say this looks like throw, looks like barf, but I'm saying, hold on, bro. It looks kind of good, bro.
Garlic, cumin, and lemon.
Okay.
In Egyptian prisons.
Really? Mute. All right. Jason, wait, let me read this again. Hold on. Is he so funny, though? He's such a P word. You know, for a cat? Wait, did my thing... Okay, Mappa, come on, work with me. Because I'm surprised he didn't threaten to shoot you, Jason. I'm so sorry. I just hope that you stay safe, Jason. I know you will be. I'm just surprised. Like, that's all he said, right? But he didn't, threaten to shoot you or anything. And Ralph, y'all tell me about it. Doesn't look bad at all, doesn't it? Man, I don't know what his problem is. Literally, acting like Big Mom or something. I don't know what's his issue.
Oh yeah, that's rock hard.
Okay.
Hard, flavorless. And for many, this is the only meal.
I know that's AI, but it's educational.
Damn.
The drawing.
Okay. Earthy, filling, a bit tangy. Actually, pretty good.
Right.
But here's the thing: there's almost no variety. For many inmates, this is all they get day after day.
See, that's like torture in itself, bro. Give me the same food every single day, bro. I need to be cleansing my palate with different types of meats, bro. Come on, man.
Egyptian prisons are notorious for food shortages and overcrowding. For many, the only way to get enough to eat is through family visits. If no one brings food, you starve. What the heck?
Oh, Bangladesh!
What country is this? Is this like Asia?
Bangladesh.
This is very basic.
What the? Yo, you're giving this man freaking tire oil. Anything that's this color of darkness, tar, black, coal should not be going into your mouth and down your esophagus into your stomach, bro.
I don't know how you can call this a meal. For over 200 years, this was breakfast in Bangladeshi prisons.
Jason, that takes a lot of courage. And you told him by his name, too. I see your flag, Joseph. Jason, I just hope that you're careful. You're quite the heroes. It's like that episode of One Piece when Luffy had to go against the Marines. The strongest ones. Honestly. Yep, you're country, Joseph. I see a smart face.
It's a dry bread with molasses.
What's molasses?
That dates back to British colonial rule.
Are we calling that a meal, by the way, bro? What is your definition of a meal? I don't mean to pause it before he eats it, but to me, bro, a meal is not a meal unless it has like protein, like some carbs, and some vegetables, bro.
Well, I got 2 and ketchup,
right,
so technically 3.
This is a meal, bro. Bread and sugar water.
This is the bread ever. All right.
I'll still eat it. I don't care.
Where's the nutrition?
It's better than Russia.
Right, we got the molasses here.
Yet again, I would eat Russia's too.
Okay.
But I don't know about eating this as my entire meal.
Yeah, this is not healthy, bro.
Or like a snack you'd eat if you had no other choice. A few years ago, Bangladesh finally made a change. Instead of bread and molasses, they introduced khichdi.
Okay, this is a better step.
Oh, that's good.
And spices.
Okay.
That's more like it. Warm, slightly spiced, actually satisfying.
That look good.
Is actually a big deal.
Bro, y'all know what's good, bro. Some of y'all, I don't know if you're watching this and you're like South Asian or something like that, but bro, biryani is tough, bro. I want to say it's from India, maybe, or in the Middle East too.
It's part of a prison reform movement where Bangladesh started recognizing that starving prisoners wasn't just inhumane, it actually made rehabilitation harder.
Yeah, if you basically start the prisons, they're gonna be a higher murder rate. Your country's gonna go into a war zone. If you want to starve them, make them more aggressive, don't be surprised if they kill you. That's not how you do it. Also, Norway's coming up, and Norway doesn't look that good. And I know they're good for they're known for their good food though.
Bangladesh makes.
And I got Chuck Rosalie. I'm gonna check his messages in 4 minutes. In my honesty, I think he's afraid of me, Jason. Honestly, he kind of is. You want to know something? Everyone, this is gonna sound a little bit nuts. Okay, and Deanna, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm eating so much ketchup right now. I need to stop. Oh my gosh. It's right, Deanna. You deserve it. I remember when I got falsely accused at Walmart, for example, the way that those men, three grown men, one Hispanic, two white, that thinking that, oh, I shoplift? I acted like a well, I sounded like a child, especially with my size. And I told them quietly, you shouldn't be treating people like this. I filmed them. They didn't say anything. They could tell me to stop filming, but they didn't. I just walked outside because I don't want to deal with this. It's bad enough to what happened to me in the past. People are kind of surprised at the way I acted, even though I did get pushed and assaulted once, but that's different. I kind of have experienced what Jason went. Because when I speak, people usually get quiet. Now, for officers, it's a little bit different. I don't know. They're just doing their job, but especially that incident happened to me, I still film secretly. Like, yeah, you may detain me. I'm still filming you, though. So, I'm sorry. I love One Piece. I feel like if I was, well, not Luffy, because that's Inaki. If I'm like Usopp or something, I'm not Usopp. It's like that, right? You'd be surprised with the stuff I had to go through. I'm surprised I'm still here. Even people that wanted to threaten to kill me, like, okay, then why have you done it yet? With how I've been assaulted, I didn't got any broken bones or anything. I don't know how I'm still here. I don't know. And being a rape victim, I don't know how I'm still here. I don't know. It's so weird to me. Della, you remember that video? Yep. I need to re-upload it though. I'm not gonna look back on it because it's so traumatizing for me. But yeah, and I basically got the man's face so that everyone that goes to Christown, they get to see, yep, that's me, and that's how I was treated. Oh, just because I want to buy Shugu. Oh, I'm sorry, my backpack is ripped. Well, I still have money on me. So why do you think that you can basically falsely accuse you of shoplifting? Just because I gotta tell? Well, that's basically for my back, because since I live in the desert, it gets hot here. So, not to mention of how I was one of their best customers, that I was able to have the darn luxury to basically put my Angry Birds backpack in the CCTV room. Other customers or shoppers are not allowed to do that. They just say, nope, you gotta leave your backpack in a car. And you know what that one of the tall men that worked in there said? No, you can bring it in because they trust me that much. Literally. I'm gonna put this back. I feel like I want to be a darn not dictator. Heck no, president. The shortest president has ever lived. Okay. Fun fact: you have every right to record an officer. Zelda Hunt, thank you so much for telling me. Because the thing is, dear, right? I wish I did spoke up more. I have one of their names. I don't have their badge number, but he gave me his name. That's all I could offer. But you could probably see his face. It was weird because I wasn't in handcuffs, right? All I witnessed was two robbers. I was there for 30 seconds. It's basically why I put it as dominoes. Basically, I don't care if people know where I live. I want people to know. Heck, otherwise those four boys would never found me, and I would have probably ended my life if they didn't want to hang out with me. And it's so funny that Hispanic officer, right? He would do this, but I still filmed him. I didn't have the flash on because I don't want to do that, right? And I don't want to film in their van either. So that's why I've only got the audio because I have the camera down. And then it sounded like a threat saying that if we see you again, we have a problem. I just said, oh, all right. Because, yeah, I'm innocent, right? I'm not doing anything. I don't know why I'm involved. And I did post on my Instagram about it. I still have the video, by the way, on my MacBook. I don't know what's their deal. I don't know because, hey, witnessing a crime isn't a crime. It's called being a bystander or a witness. So Yeah, that was weird. I'm not sure they're racist or what. Not to mention our brothers have MacBook. Come on. Idea that should work. Good. You think I'd be a good president, Gino? That's so sweet of you. If I was, one, make gay marriage legal. Make against if anyone that's gay, trans, whatever, not binary. I guessing well, that should be for someone that is of older age, because I know people think that's nuts. But hey, I see nothing wrong with it. I can't. I don't know. Non-binary be a little bit complex. Hate crime. If you don't like, if you refuse someone, I want to say that this should be a rule, right? If you refuse someone, if they're in the gay community for a job, you would get fired, you would get fined, and or you would go to jail for I don't know, like maybe a month or so, because that won't be allowed. Um, you're allowed to be cored for any incidents of a boss, employee, whatever. Especially in my state, because it's a first party consent state. I'm allowed to basically record audio without no one knowing it. That I don't know how other countries do it. I think that's just weird. No offense to my Europeans. I know your countries are great and all, but your laws aren't that great either. I'm sorry. I've seen them. Not to mention in England. Oh God. And if you basically are in a hospital, you can take off as many days as and as many days as you like. You probably get like, I don't know, depending on how you work, like a week or 2 weeks paid, right? Especially if you want to pay for taxes. And holidays, you can get the day off. Special New Year's, you get the day off. Depending on the job. And St. Patrick's Day, you get the day off. And definitely Memorial Day, 4th of July, Veterans Day, President's Day, you get the day off. Especially, actually, this would be for veterans in the military. You get the day off. And I'm not sure what else. Yeah, Cole, I've noticed that your country is beautiful, though. It's just what really shocks me, right? I'm guys Zoda told me about that. I just don't know. I wonder if maybe those officers, I wouldn't be surprised if they're like a cartel or something. They act like one. Because I live not too far from the border, right? These officers did act a little bit corrupted. Even a dish shook on their hand. It was so weird. Man, this is why I love One Piece. Because the thing is, I'm thinking, why would you not want me to record? And I just did it silently because I don't want to get arrested, even though I could sue them. But I won't be able to go through all that trauma. And I'm glad Zilla told me about this, because whenever I get my apartment back, wherever that happens, I'll keep that in mind. At least the last encounters I have with them, well, it was fine. They were just checking me to make sure I'm okay. I thank those officers a lot. Even the officers asked if I've seen a missing 15-year-old. They were sweet about it. We need more officers like that. However, though, it was just odd. I'm thinking like, are you the drug cartel or something? And what's really interesting, was ist sehr lustig ist, dass they didn't have a body cam. This was like a couple of years ago, right? I've seen a lot of police videos. You're supposed to have body cam. So why didn't have any? And not to mention they arrested 3 adults. I know Dumba remembers. Of course, you can't really see it because it's pretty dark, but you could hear my voice how I was talking to them. That I witnessed it. That's it. You can at least see their body, what they look like. That's all I have. And at least one of their names. That kind of helps. So I'm going to have to post that later on, because those officers, I think they need to be fired. I don't want to sue them or anything because they didn't do anything to me. Maybe a little bit of emotional damage, but and falsely detaining me. I just want them fired because they're lucky that because once they're off that badge, oh boy, if there's like a drug cartel here that oh boy, they're done. So exactly, Zoda. The thing is, I remembered, right? Because I'm not sure this is my department, because I'm surprised in your country, because you're in Israel. I know Israeli officers have those. But at the time, unless I wasn't paying attention, I haven't seen it. Like you could barely see their face. Well, you may be able to see them a little bit. But when I was walking back home, they look like they're being aggressive with someone. Well, maybe they're resisting. I don't remember. I just walked away because I want to interfere. Because I know us American officers, we can be like that because of the high crime rate. So I understand that. It was so odd. It was really, really odd. But I was quiet. I didn't say anything because I think that's one of our amendments. Because I just want them to basically this acting all hothead. And following with their actions. I know I didn't have to give my ID, but in my state, well, I didn't have one. I just told them I didn't have an ID. Sorry. I told you my full name because like I know to hide, don't have to. I just did it anyway because I want people to know who I am. So yeah, I shook his hand. Not a strong, kind of like a strong grip, but not that strong. And then it was so weird. You could hear the audio. At least I have that. Then I just went with my night. I was disturbed because I wanted to do like a total Drama Island reaction, and then that happened. Hey, you never carry your ID, Luis? Really? And yeah, right, Camp Talaga, they should be fired. Again, only some officers in my state would act like this, right? There are great officers out here. It's just rarely, but sadly for me, it happened a little bit often. You may meet some that would kind of be a little bit nutty. That, oh yeah, I'm a badge. You gotta do whatever I say. Sorry. Sounds like Fast and Furious out there. What car is that? I can't see it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, it's just like that, right? But don't worry, nothing ever happened to me or anything. So, not to mention, the good thing is I still got my photos of when I was in mental facility because I got mistreated. I wish I know the nurses and doctors' names, but I don't. Even one of them that worked there felt awful for me. She knew that then you want to leave, don't you? She knew. Because the thing is, well, I was the most well-behaved along with that teen boy, Jeremiah. And so I think let's hear that music outside. I know they're Mexicans. I love it. Yeah, by the way, since I live in Phoenix, noise like this is really common. It doesn't bother me. I kind of like it. Depending on when the time it is. But I don't know, it makes you feel safe. I don't know. It's weird. But I filmed inside with my mental patient gown, which I don't have anymore. I do not know why. I wish my mother still kept that for me so I could give all of you an example. And basically the front of the place with the Phoenix police car on it that went viral in our city. It had over 100,000 views on it. So maybe that's why people kind of know me pretty well here. I don't know. But I just know for a fact a handful of people did like my comment, and I typed in word for word so long that you see why I love Wesley, right? You see why. To the point I cannot type any more spaces. So yeah, Finley, it is, lad. Because I know in Bloody England, no fit for Lisa, you think it's kind of bad here sometimes? And across the bloody pond, you can go to jail. I did mention this before for all of you, right? You could go to jail just for sending a meme on Twitter. If it's like a funny one, you would get British police, right? Or London or Liverpool police. Yeah, we see you basically typing in a meme, so we're gonna arrest you. It's bad. And yeah, they say, oh, Great Britain is great and all. No. Going to jail over that? Yeah, it's true. It is. Well, depending on what you're doing, that is. Here in the U.S., well, At least in the Mexican community, I can say dark humor. Like, oh yeah, I wish someone's dead, but I won't go to jail. So, why, Lisa, you don't talk about, don't you, hon? It's terrible. I love Great Britain, but come on. Let's just say, since I'm a xenophile, I know a lot about country laws. I know how the South Korean laws are. I know a little bit about, somewhat about Zelda's country laws in Israel. Um, let's see, Egypt, especially Paul's country, the Philippines. Well, I know that they would really arrest you for drugs, and if you would steal a car, like Vitaly would, that's almost life in prison. Mexico, oh boy. Well, this don't mess with the cartels. That's one thing. Also, some of the officers can be a little bit corrupted. So if I go to Mexico, this is nothing. After what I got put up with, I'll be fine in Mexico. Especially since I knew people that did drugs. That won't be a problem. So, not to mention I love Mexicans. That's another thing. Brazil mismo as well. Japan, what the Yakuza, not to mention the noise violation law as well. I'm a xenophile. So, yeah. AJ, oh yeah, claro. And the reason why, for the ones who want to know about this, is because why they got that protest, right? With that stupid president. Mexicans had enough. And because it's just so bad that the officers, right? That's why I don't blame. It's kind of hot seeing one of the men beating up one of the. No offense, right? Because I don't want Zelda to feel awful for this. The officers, though, that are with this, they shouldn't be, because since she works with the cartels or whatever, getting the money. What do you think? You wonder why so many Mexicans end up dying and going missing. Again, I was a kidnap victim. There are missing people that go out here in my state. I know that. Well, I'm sure they don't get killed. They just go missing because we're such a big state. You never know. I met so many different types of walking life out here. Again, I'm in Arizona. I love One Piece. If I could choose, like, if I could say this for an Arizona centers, it's kind of like not Dressrosa, more like Alabasta. Because one, I'm in the desert. Two, let's just say it could be like drug wars going on. And three, I feel like Vivi. Plus, I love that arc. Plus, Ace is hot, so I'm just gonna be honest. I've witnessed stuff. I have. Carl, go no. I can imagine. No, muchas gracias, AJ. I'm just being honest with all of you. I'm sorry, we're supposed to talk about Wesley, but at 7:30 beforehand, I'll check up on his profile. That's why I wish more people would be interested in my channel, because I have so many stories. Because that's like my main talent that I'm good at. You know? And Ben, yes, I have. Even if I did some awful things to, that I mentioned multiple times, but that's over with. That I still feel guilty to this day. Like, even like what my cousin did, like, I don't want him dead or anything. That what he did to me, even though he was 16. Like, yeah, I know he's underage and all, but you're way more developed than me. I still do want him to have a decent life after he did to me. I feel like it's awful that I have a crush on like older underage teens at the time because what they did to me and whatever. But it doesn't mean that I like it. No, I feel sick from time to time. That's why I'm just really glad I met Wesley at that time, because since he goes to depression, right? Not to mention he works, he goes to school, like college, right? That's a man that I wanted to date. And when he told me that he went to depression, anxiety, like, yeah, even though you told me to go kill myself, I still care, because one, you're hot. Two, I always wanted to meet a Brazilian that I could talk to. And three, I know how it's like, because I would say stuff to people I feel like I would easily get arrested for. Actually, yeah, pretty close, because I couldn't control myself. So yeah, It's like, I guess you could, Dan, I guess if you could say this right, I'm like Nika Robin, and the like I'm like the Arizona Nika Robin, because everyone were always targeting him for no apparent reason. You know, she didn't have anyone to rely on. I would cry and saying, I want to live, but I always, you know, would do some acts or be in certain whatever, well, not gangs, but people, right? So yeah, it was a lot. And I even have my Facebook of images. Well, some people I hang out with and the gay thing, you know, before it was even legal. So yeah, COVID? Oh god, that too though. I'm gonna look up on my deathbed that Dion, you grew up in 9/11, you grew up with the coronavirus, Barack Obama being president, Donald Trump being president, the rise of AI, basically awful pranksters on YouTube, whatever else. Oh my god, it's gonna be weird looking back on this stuff. Wait, what did Jason say? Dumbo, hold on. You hated COVID camp? Me too. Wait, I can't scroll. Just go to freeze. Come on. Oh my Buddha, it froze. Well, thank you, Luis. I'm sorry, I don't want to scroll up. And muchas gracias. Wait, I forgot his name already. Oh my gosh. I'm so afraid to scroll up. Angelo. Yeah, you heard the card, didn't you, Garnet? And you heard that Georgia or your state has bad. Well, I guess you say here. We could say it. Georgia has bad officers. Dumbo, I understand. Yeah, go ahead. I'm so sorry, Jason. I do this a lot. Right, Richard? Wait. Oh boy. I just hope things will settle out. I hope so. Dumbo, what do you want to share? And Luis Montevigaldo. That means so much for you to say that. I do this a lot. I'm so sorry. Good. It's all right. I keep getting you and Ashanti mixed up for some reason. I am so sorry, Marcus. I am so sorry. I keep getting you two mixed up. I don't know why. Because I keep thinking you live in New Orleans or something. I'm so sorry. Because I don't blame you. Like the same way of, you know, how Eric doesn't like, you know what. So, I understand. Also, I didn't forget that, damn, that's right, that AJ has epilepsy. I didn't forget. Well, Jason, I hope it will solve with those two. I hope so. I really do. Yeah, I almost forgot about that, AJ. I just can't imagine living with that condition. I can't. It's terrible. Even what my cousin did, I would never want to wish epilepsy on him. Never. Never. Jason, tell us.
Improvements. Some prisons take food quality to a whole other level. What's that? What is this? This looks like one of the best dishes.
What? What? Um. Do you know what's, you know where you put the pen, huh? No. Yeah, it should be somewhere on the floor, I think. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, honey, you forgot where you put it. Because, yeah, your pen is over there. Oh, it's right here. Right here. You can't be serious, right? So he's bi. You can't be serious. I don't know what to say. I don't. This is wow. Who knew that someone in the gay community could be the most evil? Wow. I don't believe this. You white family? And they say gay people can't fight? Oh, you'd be surprised. Oh God. I don't want to talk about because I had a almost experience with that. Hugo. Oh God. Oh. Anyway, it was kind of hot though, to be honest, but I didn't want to do anything. Anyway, sorry. What? This is this like has been whole. Wait, no, yeah, I might know. This is like hell of a boss in real life, isn't it? Because he's like that big toe, whoever man is, and then Crackhead John is the I damn you forgot the name, right? He is the Blitzo. No, not Blitzo, whatever the heck his name is. The one that with the horns. I forgot his name. I don't want to show it because, well, Eric is way too young to see that and the language. Oh, Jason. Well, I love the emoji. At least they're kissing. No shooting, I think. Yeah, Francis, it did too. I'm thinking, I didn't like. I know he's bi. The thing is, maybe there's not used to people in the gay community acting like this, even though it could happen. You just don't know it. So, wow. Yeah, Amelia, I think so. Oh, question mark. Question mark. Wow. Yeah, Jaden. No, tabim. Tabim. Um. Um. This is like the one of the coolest stories I'm hearing of all month right now, Jason. I'm so glad that you're here. This is so odd. What? Yeah, me either. I'm thinking, yep, I'm gone because I don't want to interrupt, and that's just awkward for me because you're supposed to be the gang. You don't like guys, but I guess you do. So I mean, yeah, I mean, no, you can be bi, but um, um, oh, I don't know what to say. No, a dog incident. What happened? No, you didn't tell me anything about that. Oh, so I gotta check in 4 minutes. Yeah, but Jenny, that's my reaction. I thought my neighborhood is weird sometimes. Oh God, I used to be surprised what I first seen when we first moved in. I do miss it though, kinda. Oh, a lot happened. I miss my neighborhood. There was a couple fights, like neighborhood fights. It wasn't ghetto or anything. It was pretty cool. I hate saying this because I see my aunt. Um, I never liked him that much. He had like a big bump on his head and he drinks a lot. He's like Zoro, but the aggressive, weird type. I never liked him. His name was Anthony, and I remember that he saw a fight. He wanted to get like a samurai sword. It was so cool, but weird at the same time. And then, you know, I didn't meant to film one of the. Well, again, they're outside, right? Because I know mother didn't want her kid to be on camera. Because I knew her boy. He was sweet. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm sorry, man, but yeah, there's a fight going on. I should have just ignored it. And not to mention, you should probably put your child back inside then. Let the adults handle it. So it was cool. I still remember that. It only happened like once. I think maybe twice, but that's about it. It was like white trash. Like they got from South Park. White trash, and I'm in trouble, right? Because there was like two white men fighting or something. It was really interesting. So, right, Dumbo, I did, didn't I? And Little Dip had a bulldog and it killed it. Oh my. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Oh my gosh, are you serious? How did he not get sued? Like by her family members. You know what? I want to say this as a dog owner. That dog needs to be put down. And it's amazing that people are, well, again, I don't blame people for being afraid of dogs. I'm not. I used to be, I guess, but I love dogs. In fact, I'm more afraid of some humans than dogs myself. Oh boy, there's an answer to that, huh? I'm sorry, I love how we're getting sort. I know we're supposed to play more videos, but this is so. It does pass the time, and God, it's just like a therapy session. Here, I'll play this in the background while you still type.
It's all fancy. This meal comes from Wesley fish, often called the world's nicest fish. It's in Norway. Families here live in cottages, have access to a beach.
Yep, in Norway. In Norway, yeah, you have like access to a beach.
It's in Norway. Families here live in cottages, have access to a beach, and even get to fish and farm.
Yep.
Are you even in jail at that point? You live on a beach, you have access to cottages, and you get to fish and farm. That sounds like living in a Minecraft simulator, bro. If that's the case, I'm gonna go to Norway. I'm gonna hurt somebody so I can go to jail, bro. Don't be crazy.
No, even if you do go to jail in Norway, though, even though it looks like a hotel, your punishment is being away from society, though. But yeah, so I had to share that. Age, I want to hear. Okay, I gotta check Rosalie. Well, I'll be do that. I'm gonna check Rosalie's thing right now. The time I got detention when I was, oh, AJ, you naughty. Ah, you seeked an alcohol, huh? Yeah, I can see why they give you detention, but I guess I don't blame you for that. It happens. It really happens. It's not like you're causing any harm on anyone. You know, understand. The funny thing is, when I was in middle school, well, yet again, I was in high school, so I can relate to this, right? Because of a crush. He reminded me of Eminem, JT. He had a nice stomach and everything, but he knew that I liked boys and all, but he didn't care. Well, at least affectionately. And I remember he did pressure me to try. I don't think it's going in. Come on, MacBook. Trying in to do Bud with him. I'm surprised we didn't got caught because we were both 16 when it happened, and I didn't got high, but he did, and he wouldn't even let me touch his stomach. It was nice, but it's so funny. He told me that, yeah, you gotta stop, right? It was weird because you're straight, but you're letting me doing it. Like, I know you're high and all, but it was so weird. Yeah, this is why don't do drugs. Even if it's harmless, unless you have cancer or any type of real actual illness, then you don't want to do marijuana. So it was really, 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 really interesting. Why is this not opening up for me? I'm sorry. Because I have it on incognito mode. Well, I mean, I have another tab open, but this is taking forever. Uh-oh. He might be asleep on this time. I think I saw my profile. I'm gonna copy and... Well, I did screenshot that guy's profile, right? I'm so nervous. All right, I'm gonna refresh this page. I'm nervous. Come on. I should have done this earlier, but I was just too anxious to do it. Are you kidding me? What is taking so long? Well, MacBook, are you kidding me? I'm sure all of you can still hear me, right? I'm just stuck on the page. Come on. What is taking so long? I'm getting nervous. I'm starting to get sweaty palms here. And why do it look like the screen got brighter? Come on, load up already. Oh, this MacBook is a pain in the brain. Wait. Okay. Nothing has changed. No, because I know Wesley's following that guy. Alien Belly Zero. Cool name, but what is taking so long? Okay. I'll talk in Mandarin here. 1 to 3. Son. It's loading. Yep, still requested. Huh. He hasn't accepted it yet. Well, that's interesting. He has not accepted it yet. Like, I know he was on here last night. I know he is. It's still stuck on requested. He's not following anyone else. He doesn't have any followers, which makes it even more interesting. So, that's odd. Wait, what notifications? Why do I see a red circle? Like, I don't... It's probably good as notify Instagram. Why is this taking so long? Oh, it's just suggestions. Not that I care. All right. Well, false alarm. Yep, basically, Dan, as what a couple of you mentioned me earlier. All right. Yep. So he didn't deny the crest. He just hasn't opened it. The same thing for my other Instagram page, unless he may put me on mute. I don't know, because after that video I did, right? He hasn't even opened up my messages. Yeah, so Marcus, your hope is true, or it did came to true, or it came into reality. I think for the heart and the hug, it's a lot. I just don't get it though. Like he like look at that screenshot I did, right? Because he would have been online in the afternoon on 1-3. So because it was 8 hours up on that comment that I've read that he liked that guy doing that, right? So it was so weird. Yeah, it is definitely better than him block. Yeah, I agree, Lisa. I absolutely agree. It does sound like a piece of praise. That's what a million. And I forgot that your profile picture has pieces on it. I wondered that too. Yep. So you can hear me, Louise. That's great. And yeah, Francis, he hasn't denied. And then Richard, I think a lot for the hearts, by the way. It's so weird. I know she made this a big deal, but it is though. Again, because I don't care if he's not pop or anything. So that's odd. He was on her last night. Like, it'd be different if the comment was, I don't know, 4 days ago. But no, it was barely last night. Hasn't been 24 hours. Yeah, it is odd, isn't it, Jason? It's really odd because the thing is, he's not following anyone else. I mean, I know it's haven't been a day yet. So that was weird. Because the thing is, he only commented on that boy's one of them videos, not all three of them, just one of them. Because I know that Wesley hasn't changed because he likes that stuff. I mean, I could see why, especially where he's from. I'm not surprised. So, well, that was nerve-wracking for nothing, but at least I should have followed you because if I did this by myself, I'd be taking you know. Oh, that was that piece of vegetable. Whoops. Let me go back in there. There we go. I thought it was like a worm or something. Ben, you could be right. Where'd the guy running? Huh. Trying to meet a friend of his. Whoever that guy is. He said he said chill. Anyway, well, I'm sorry, Jason. You answered I forgot what question was I asked you. Excuse me. Yeah, I only went through. Yeah, it didn't. Double could type it in for you. So, AJ, you were a troublemaker back in school. Oh, wait. Okay, got it. MacBook, come on. And you had a group of friends that smoked and did alcohol. Even though we were kids, right? Yeah, that's understandable. Right. So I can relate. I can absolutely relate. I'm sorry to hear that. If you need to go to bed early, you can, because I know some of you had to go to bed, what, 50 minutes? Yeah, I don't think I read it. I'm sorry. Because Little Dip joined the family. Oh my goodness. Oh. What is that noise? I'm sorry, I haven't heard anyone run like that in ages. That's terrible, Jason. Man, I don't know what is up with him. I don't get how people in the gang could act. And AJ, I want to say this: it is not your mistake that you're with those friends, right? Because even though you were kids or basically teens, which I know they're still kids, right? It's just older kids. Um, how even 18 is still a kid, but they're still an adult. Like I'm thinking, God, it's weird because though Wesley is not a kid, he was a grown man. Um, it's normal to go through that during high school because like what JT did, I blocked him on Facebook a long time ago. A long story on that. I mean, I had a crush on him, and he basically told me how to box, which was nice, but you know, the reason why I tried Bud, it was weird. I thought it was kind of hot when he was doing it because I would look at him and then touching his stomach was happening. He was slim, he was fit. I think because that was like an actual experience of another boy that I had, even though nothing like no kissing or anything, just maybe having that experience. But yet again, it wasn't a true experience because I was 16, so I understand. You know, I do not miss my high school era. I don't miss it one bit. Wait, does this grow hair? Huh, it grows hair. Interesting. And there's no vegetables in it because I took them out. Hey, Brody! What? What? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. What Dumbo typed in, right? And yeah, Marcus, feel free to share. I just can't believe that Wesley lets me request it. See, because the thing is, I wanted to message him, but no, I know that won't be a good idea. So until he accepted it, because here's the thing, I forgot to tell you all about Wesley Break Crick, right? So he was following like way more, well, not a lot, maybe like I don't know, an estimate of 16 people, not many, maybe a little less. He would always message me every day. Even though he told me he has to go to the store or he has to go to bed early, maybe because he didn't tell me that he goes to college and whatnot, even though he did. That could be the reason, but yet again, he may be talking to other people. I don't know. But yet again, it wouldn't make any sense because no one's following him. So, yet again, he would tell me that he would have moments that he wouldn't talk with anyone. He's really mysterious. I can't read his mind. I never will. Wish I could. So this one, I have this. Wait. This one time. Wait. This one was when my team was cheated. You mean during football, Marcus? And I think you would check it tomorrow, right, Joseph? I hope so. Is this weird? Because I know you would go on there every day. Well, when I talked to him, of course, I never went a day without talking to him, from what I remembered. Like, he would talk to me for maybe 5 minutes, but it still counts. Yeah, pretty much, Raphael. Not just the fetish thing, but how I told him about like animals, and he even told me that he was sure memes, and I know he was like following like some other random women, but not that way. It's a little, I don't know, unless it's people that he knows. Oh, he's odd. I remember that he did change his username. Well, that was ages ago. It was like Jubal something. And it had like a picture of like a sun doing this or whatever cartoon drawing it was. Yeah, Eric, what question do you have, little one? My Buddha, he was so attractive. I can't help it. I wonder what his body looks like now. Because he still does it. Oh, Wesley, what is up with you? And welcome back, Penelope. I like how you call me mister. It's such a cute word. I don't know why. At least it's not like owl. Oh my god. Literally. I hope that man never reveals his face. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, you're such a stalker. Like, wait, look what you're doing. In fact, you so much that you decided to basically hide your demi art and changing your profile picture. He said enjoyed the pics. Well, yeah, maybe I enjoyed them a little bit, but doesn't really mean I care for you. Oh, you were? Well, that's great, Penelope. I'm really happy to hear that. So your sister was giving him company? That's great. Yeah, Ben, tell me about it. It's so weird because he said, yeah, I wonder that's why a couple of people that I know that did that Nolly stuff blocked me. Like, hey, you know what he did, right? Again, I don't want him to arrest that. I just want him to know he's a freak. All just because I want to message you. Because it took a lot of guts for me to do that. And stuff like he literally said that I'm the weirdo for messaging him. All I just said, I want to compliment on your stomach and that, oh, it's cool that you do art. It's not that complicated. And you know what's really ironic? He would follow. I did check his. I have a screenshot of it, by the way. Well, you know what? Yeah, I think I should do this. So this is his Instagram. Now I'm not sure if it's 2Y or 1. It has a picture of a JoJo character, right? I don't think it'll let me type in. It's either 2Ys or 1. You'll see it. It's private. It has 12 posts on it. I forgot how many followers he has, but I know last check last night, he had 429 that he's following. So funny, he's following many people. Yet, he want to block me for a apparent reason. Yeah, family, tell me about it. He's such a wanker. Almost like a nonce. Like a bloody nonce he is. Yeah, Brian, go ahead. I think it's 2Ys. Again, it has like a JoJo character, right? Like an anime character. You'll know. Wait, what did Eric say? Oh, you want to write a book, Eric? Well, that's wonderful. Yeah, what about it? Like, you want to be like Dr. Seuss, huh? Wait, Mia, I'm sorry. Oh, you made 2Ys? Yeah, I think that too. Because I know he's trying to be slick. He thinks, oh yeah, I can still look you up. Because I know he affected me quite a bit. He hasn't been active on that adult site because he added someone 4 weeks ago. But I think he favored a video a week ago, so he hasn't been active on there. And the funny thing is, I just noticed, right? He removed his profile picture. He did, because I had a picture of his stomach, right? And it's so ironic that he removed it. Like, yeah, too late. So I would be exposing you for good. Oh, so Camille, Eric. Okay, MacBook, stop. It's a little too late for you to do that. Eric is 9, and Penelope is 7. Because they like to be on here, sister. Both of their fathers work a lot. Yeah, tell me about it, Francis. Tell me about it. I still remember that community post that he typed in. That, yeah, I mean, thinking like, what? So I hear footsteps. It's just so weird. Like, yeah, then if I affected you that much, if I didn't affect you that much, why did you delete the videos? So stupid. I have all of them downloaded. I even have his YouTube. It's somewhere in my MacBook. I have that screenshotted. All I remember is Belly Tricks 07. Well, 0, right? But 07. I have that's before he, because that's the same as his adult site account. I basically know of his social medias. You did? Jay, Jason, what happened? So I'm just messing with my hair. God, it's kind of nice. We're just talking and. Ah, I see. I think he's happy. Even though it's awful he's doing it. I know what he means by that. I know what he means by that. Yeah, Paul, tell me about it. And the reason why I want to call him out is because, yeah, you're trying to make me feel bad about myself. That's because I want to find another man attractive and admitting it. You know, he's the reason why so many people that get rejected in society. That's because they look a certain way, are afraid to speak up about themselves. Yeah, you may have a nice body, you know, this is average. Doesn't mean that you can basically treat me like that. You know, it really did hurt me a lot. Because he makes me think that, wow, just finding another man, like, that's a good thing, right? Hot. That's a problem? Okay. Says the one that basically liked to see a video of a 4-year-old girl belly dancing. It'd be different if he didn't does because the thing is, since I know he does it for sexual pleasures, it would be different if it was like a parent that's adorable or cool or whatever. But like, yep, because I still have that. I still have that screenshot I did. I took a screen recording of it. I just forgot to save it. It's in my QuickTime player. Because before he blocked me because he knew who I was, like, yep, I'm glad you do. Oh, now you know, like this is what you want to mess with, huh? You know, I was able to see because when you follow someone on Instagram, wait, why did I hear Titanic? I hear Titanic. All right, sorry about that. Oh, I can't wait until you leave so I could just cuddle with my pups in my mother's room. Oh, watching some whatever, cake prayer or whatever. Anyway, yeah, it was some movie credits. I don't know what the like. Yeah, like hold on, let me check right quick. It was the movie credits. Yeah, it was Titanic. The movie itself. Oh my god, I hate that movie. I mean, I do. I'm not watching that movie ever again. Yeah, like I'm thinking like I heard that. Yeah, no, you was it, Danny? It was just playing my mother's room since it's still at church. I should have played some music before they get here. And it was supposed to be for the dolls so they can have some sound, right? And CHD crackhead John even asked wants some. Right, right. Well, at least he's kind to you, right? You didn't watch it, Bronny? I wanted to tell you it's upsetting. I'm not playing this one, Eric, but they're too young. They're too young. Um. However, you know what? This very quick. Oh yeah, I need to watch that fat little Asian man about the South Korean province. Yeah, I could watch it instead. I want to play it. It's supposed to be about her name is Rose, right? This rich woman that Jack whom is supposed to be Leonardo DiCaprio, that a lot of people know about. He plays as the poor guy, right? That love Rose and she loves him back. They basically go to the Titanic from New York to like London, I believe. And they hit an iceberg, right? And then the ship will crash, and then a lot of people would die, and Jack basically died. And it's supposed to be, in my opinion, I think the top 3 saddest movies that's ever been made. It's so good, especially that scene when she blows that whistle. Oh my gosh, it's really, 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 really depressing. So I just want to say this: if you don't like sad movies, don't watch it. Don't watch it. It is that depressing. Oh, my nose. You know, I just got 2 little ones on here, and look what this channel uploaded. Yep. Oh, Cam, that's correct. That's correct. It happened in 1912 in April. I forgot the exact date when they're supposed to cross the Atlantic, right? And I don't know how many people died, but quite a lot. Quite a lot, sadly. What are these little ones? You loved it too, Amelia? You loved that too, Randy? I think Penelope and Eric were like this. I'll play this for, excuse me, like 5 minutes. They're so adorable. It looked like they're like around Eric's age. Well, and Penelope's, but more like Eric's age.
Who is the best at general knowledge trivia? The winner tonight will get $500. Let's go. Round 1, everyone has to get 1 correct.
Oh, you're doing a Penelope? That's wonderful.
What state is this? New York. Yes.
Oh, he's smart.
Which chemical element is often used to fill balloons?
Helium.
I think it was you. What weakens Superman?
Kryptonite.
Yeah, correct. This one. Yep. What is the name of the bird living in Antarctica that does not fly?
Jerry.
Penguin.
It is so cute.
Found on playgrounds, what specifically is this called? Pea gravel.
Wait, it's called pea gravel? I didn't know that.
Which movie features the song Let It Go?
Frozen.
Someone in the middle here.
Thanks a lot, Levi.
Including Rudolph, how many reindeer does Santa have? 8 out of 7. No.
I think that actually
9 is
wait.
right.
Santa has 9 reindeer. They didn't teach me this. They did not teach me this when I was Eric's age. And Rashida, this was uploaded 12 hours ago. Yep, the movie was Frozen. I know it's called Ice Königin, right, Carl? If I remember it in your version.
Good job. What is the name of this animal? Swan.
I think I think that kid, he looks like he's 11. And that little one, I think he's 7.
The father's brother. Uncle is correct. Found at school, what is on the wall that has a red square with a handle? Exit? Not exit.
Wait, a red square with a handle. A red square? I should know. I don't. Horrible.
Who?
It's so funny he's now kind to the dogs now. Still doesn't cut it. I'm sorry, everyone. Damn it.
Video game is this? What kind of animal is Aslan in the Chronicles of Narnia? A lion is right. Yep. Who is the mascot of Walt Disney? Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse is correct. There are 360 degrees in what shape? Circle? Circle is right. What is the name of this candy? Kit Kat? Yeah, good job. What holiday is always Sunday? Yeah, perfect.
Cute.
It's the official name of the ancient wonder of the world located in Egypt. Great Pyramids of Giza. Yes, that's correct. What Disney movie is this? Great.
Adorable.
What classic arcade game features a yellow character? Yes. How many sides does a trapezoid have? Four. Four is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Inside.
Man, these kids know a lot. Awesome. Sorry, everyone. It keeps freezing. Damn it. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, boy. This happened in Alice City? What? Two people killed and 8 injured, and oh no. Oh, another one. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm sorry, everyone. This is taking forever. I hate this MacBook. I'm trying.